Play your hand, play your hand. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck counting the stacks, stacking the rags. No fuck. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand. Play your hand, play your hand.
Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live. It's another wild Wednesday. Today we're doing a 5-5 no-limit hold'em game. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston with Mike Lehner. How's it going today, Mike?
Great. How are you doing?
I am doing well. Looking forward to an action-packed wild Wednesday. It's rainy here in Houston, so it looks like we're going to get started a little bit short-handed, but we've got other players on the way. We are on an hour delay, and I know that we have at least two more players than what we're going to see right now. But let's introduce who we got here at the moment. In seat number one, we've got one of our newer players to the stream, a younger guy. He's played, I think, 2 or 3 times on stream already. This is Ethan right here in the one seat. Great player from right here in Houston. Favorite hand is threes. He's a student right now, and one of the players taking advantage of the fact that we're now doing 18 and up here at Champions Club. So if you're a younger poker player, come on down and check us out. In the 2 seat, one of our favorites from Katy, Texas. He's a software engineer from right here, and he's played on our stream a number of times. It's J. Phil in the 2 seat. Brand new player to our stream here on the 3 seat is Simon. Don't know too much about him, but I do like his hat. He's a sharp dresser, and I played a little PLO with him earlier. Seems like a really nice guy. Happy to have him here. That's Simon in the 3 seat. Next to him in number 4, one of our favorites, one of everybody's favorites. It's HV. He's a cash game crusher, plays on our stream a lot. Then down the line here in the 8 seat, we've had him in on our stream a number of times. It's ATM. He likes 7-8 suited from right here in Houston. His claim to fame is bluffing Phil Hellmuth on a meetup game that went viral on Twitter. And next to him in the 9th seat, another new player to our stream there in the blue shirt is Sam. He's from Miami. He also likes a little suited connector. 7-6 of hearts is his favorite. Started playing poker in 2023 and developed a love for a game that made him start playing full time.
When I had queens and
happy to have him here on stream.
To re-raise me when he had kings and I hit a 7.
But is it really that tough to bluff Phil Hellmuth?
Is that the time where y'all?
No,
not really, but not everybody's goes.
I had the 10-8.
Goes viral.
That's right, yeah.
On the old Twitters and stuff. So
that boy Brady. I think he ended up winning like 1,000 or something.
Yeah.
$10 straddle on right away. Hand number 1.
No, but
Sam will raise at 250 with a little suit connector, and Simon will see the flop with him.
You limp raise?
And then limp re-raised me.
That's very uncharacteristic of it.
Yeah. I think I even said something. I was like, oh, the good old limp re-raise. Okay.
18-year-old playing like an OMC.
Shot for Sam. He's going to see that here, and Simon will lay down king high.
Oh, yeah.
All right. If that's any indication from Sam,
I had queens.
Not too many people are going to open
Jack high flop.
even 6-handed with a 4-3 suited.
Flatted,
So,
Jack high
that's good
flop. He
action.
bets, I call. Turn was an ace. Slowed him down. I check and queen on the river.
Yeah, and a successful C-bet to get the first
No,
pot.
he checked and I bet I think I bet like 8. He probably folded.
You know, a lot of people talk about how 6-handed you need to be more active, but really all you're doing is playing the ranges from the position that you're in, and it's all the money positions, the positions that you make money in poker from the low jack on down.
Yeah, as you see with the one straddle there, the under the gun player is also the hijack. So
He told me.
if you're looking at your range charts, you just get rid of those under the gun and under the gun +1 positions.
Which one's your brother? Was he here last time?
As you say, raise and take it here from the small blind. ATM open it up with queen jack and just taking it down without a fight.
Yeah, he's busy during the day.
You were so good that one night.
Huh?
You had like the nuts every time. You had the biggest, fattest stack you've ever seen in front of him. And it wasn't like the highest denomination chips. It was just like this mountain of fucking red and green chips.
Helps when they shove pocket 9s. 3K with pocket 9s against aces.
Is that not a good play?
Was that aces against your nines on the stream? Is off stream, huh?
No, that was on the stream.
Off stream. I remember we did the regular card.
No, it wasn't. It was on the stream.
Oh, was it? What freaking jokes.
Simon will open this one to 30 with 9-10 suited in the hijack.
Are you talking about the one where he was in the $100 straddle at an ace?
Folds around to the blinds, and Sam repops it to 120 with King Jack.
With off stream, I had
Suited.
aces, and you
Same suits.
Oh, that was off stream. Yeah, that was off stream.
Tim was running way too hot to only go up by.
Simon will not defend.
So bad.
Saved me, man. I can't
Probably
believe.
can't set that day. What do you
We
mean?
still talk about that. I'm
I
like,
know. I mentioned it to him today. Made fun of him when I walked up.
It's a pretty common GTO play
I
now.
see why they call you the
3-betting
Catman
with
now.
King Jack from the small blind to a
Scared to play
hijack
pocket
opener.
forward.
And it works perfectly.
Yep, blocking some premium hands, and if they don't fold,
never seen that
it's not a
dude
terrible
be
hand to take
yeah.
a flop with.
Dude,
no,
it's
that's
not,
what made it
but that was
funny.
the thing.
He literally
was
didn't
running,
fold the hand all night, and then folded
running like
with
God,
his set
raising
over set
whatever.
against
King
that.
6 suited, flop trips. Just hitting sets, aces, sets, kings, ace set. And then just some random hand.
Bink City.
It goes, I think I made it 30 on the button with pocket deuces. Tish money bets it to what, 150?
I don't know.
And he-
It was a 3-bet pot.
And Catman folds pocket fours. He's like tanking. He's like, oh, let's see how good I'm running. He's like, he looks at the camera and he's like, you know, he folds it. Flop comes out 4 deuce something.
3 ways to the flop here after
Yeah,
Sam
then he
opens
stares
this one with ace-8 on the
Yep.
button. Simon
He
flopping a
would've-
king
he
high
would've got
flush draw
easily
will
2,000 out of it.
lead out
Instead
and
of
take it down without a fight.
Probably, yeah.
If it runs out clean, I mean, it's probably just go again.
Easily.
Y'all are deep too.
Oh yeah.
When it's set over set in Omaha, it's like,
Hold on.
I mean, hold on, it's just.
Yeah, Omaha 2s over 4s is not a good hand
No,
to be involved in.
absolutely.
Bottom set's like the most miserable feeling of all time.
Such a
Not in Hold'em.
Yeah.
Shit,
Not hold up, yeah.
we're talking about
I wish you
Omaha.
flop the bottom set every time.
Small sets or you lose all your money.
Did it to Jackie boy today.
Gotta learn how to fold them. Like when you get 9s versus aces, or
Jackie he just doesn't like to fold.
you just hit your 1-outer.
What's that?
Jackie just doesn't like to fold.
No, he doesn't.
Some spot that he's supposed to fold, he doesn't.
ATM limping in with suited king here. And the blinds will all get in there. HV checks his option. 4 ways to the flop. Simon in the lead right now with ace high and flopping an ace.
There you go.
Checks all the way around. Board pairs.
Put the queen out there.
Check mark for
There it is.
There
Simon.
it is. There it is.
10 jack good. 10 jack good.
Out of attention.
Better. Ace is full.
Ace is full.
I'm waiting.
Well, we should get plenty of pre-flop action out of these guys, but the problem is once you actually connect with something you bet, you got fewer people that are going to actually connect with something to play along with you. So it's harder to have confrontations.
No, I can't. That's why I played
Yeah, I'm
early.
sure
I can't play off stream.
This game will open up a bit once we have a few more players in.
Gotta get home.
I think I like this kind of 6-handed. It's fast. More hands.
Because we're not seeing any flops.
Yeah.
We might play 150 hands. 9-handed was like 100-ish to 120, but like 6-handed, I feel like we might play 150 hands. It's pretty good.
And Mo tanks a lot, so that'll slow down the hands once he gets here.
J. Phil opening this one with King Jack in the cutoff. 30 to go. Sam will take a flop here with a little suited 1-gapper, 8-6 of clubs.
There it is.
Well, look at this. Trip 8s versus jacks.
There's a confrontation.
Yeah,
Phil's favorite hand, Jack 8.
It's close.
that must have been a misread. There's no way Sam's
Yeah.
folding that
Jack
8-6.
No, not to 1 bet there.
Sam, right? Your
Something
name is Sam.
going on there.
Talk to us, man. You can't be like that, man.
Oh, I mean, yeah. It's only been a few
He
hands.
said you won't shut up, man. He hasn't been able to jump in because you won't shut
Unless
up.
he's just got an awesome read on the guy. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
you don't talk in this stream, they're not gonna invite you back.
Oh, I see. I'll say more. Okay.
You need to talk to.
I'm strange.
I'm my first time too.
You guys know each other.
I definitely don't know.
I've never met this guy
I don't know
before.
that guy. I don't know anybody at this table.
No friends at this table.
I think everybody knows HV.
He's definitely famous on our stream. There we go, our first 3-bet. Simon opening this one up. HV calls with Queen 10, ATM 3-bets to 130 with Ace Queen. Now we're heads up. HV takes the lead here, top pair for him. And position, ATM bets 60. Pretty small bet here, 1/5 of the pot. HV just calling.
Oof, almost acting as a blocker back, and there you go.
Yeah, good turn card for ATM. And now a big bet, little over half pot. Ace Queen still good. And ATM leading out for 400. Again, a little right around half pot, a little less this time.
Pretty good sizing. Could get called by things like second high pair, but unfortunately HV is a little bit late for this one. The 3-bet pre-flop does put him in the range of having an ace, of course, and
Yeah, and even if he didn't have an ace, King Queen gets there, King Jack, hands like that. HV not beating much now that would be betting.
just too many combinations.
Now, HV is blocking Broadway. He could turn his hand into a bluff, but the stack size just doesn't work for that. Jamming for 600 more doesn't make much sense. I just don't see
Got
this
him.
one, yeah.
Good fold. He normally makes the right decisions. And ATM's line did make sense. If he gets out of line and makes a bet line that doesn't make sense, HV is definitely going to pick him off. But that one, there's just too many hands that he could play that way that had him beat. So good
Is it
fold.
an hour delay?
Yeah, I think it's an hour delay. 30?
How long after 6 you start?
Could have maybe played a little more aggressive on the flop. Could have re-raised and maybe taken it down, but
Yeah, I think he was trying to set a trap there. That ace on the turn kind of changed how he was going to play the rest of that hand out, I believe. And on this one, we had a limper and then Sam raising from the small blind with Jack 9. And 3 players going to this flop here. Sam, the aggressor, will be acting first. Everybody missed the flop here. He's going to lead out for 30 and take it down.
good job. Just because you missed the flop doesn't mean that it's not appropriate to bet, and it's definitely within his range. And it's unlikely that his opponent. So pretty much anytime you are the pre-flop aggressor and you miss a dry flop, you may as well throw out a continuation bet. Most likely you're just going to take it down and move on to the next hand.
You play the 5-10 games in Miami?
Oh, yeah, that's what I normally play. But they haven't been running as much lately because everyone's in Vegas, so that was part of why I decided to finally come see what Texas was like.
It's a good time to come.
No Vegas?
No, I might go next year, but when I go for the series, I want to be playing tournaments, and I don't think I'm prepared to play tournaments, so in a year I think I'd like to, though.
Big raise here to 120 from Ethan.
Let's play a big one.
Play a big one.
Makes more sense. Looks like ATM opened for 30 and the graphics were just not caught up there. 3-bet to 120. Heads up we go. Gut shot and backdoor diamonds for Ethan.
Yeah, who knows? Some of these young wizards are dealing with all sorts of 10x opens, and who knows what they're working on.
He's going to bet about a third of the pot here as a C-bet, which is pretty standard. ATM makes the call with the 2 overcards. And pretty safe turn card here. Ethan's ace high still in the lead, and now he goes for 3/4 pot, 300.
Got him.
Nice job.
Yeah. Well played. Seemed like kind of a range versus range type situation, and the 3-betting range of Ethan better than the king queen, so gets the job done with the bet.
And he's relatively new to the stream. Nobody really knows what he's about yet, so looks like they're
That's much faster.
probably going to have to give him credit there for a little
How many
bit
hands we play already? Like 20 hands.
until he gets caught once or twice.
No need.
ATM opening under the gun, which is also the hijack, makes it 30 to go, the queen jack. Simon and HV will defend. Simon with the best hand here, king queen right now. Lots of connectors, nobody suited, and everybody missing the flop. Checks to ATM, our aggressor. He'll bet 50 and get it done.
Yeah, that aggression really pays
Easy game,
off.
huh? Too easy.
Quick look at the early results here. ATM, Ethan, and Sam all up a little bit. ATM the most, HV down the most right now, stuck 500 already, but super early on. We do have more players on the way. Definitely things will be changing as they show up.
Oh, if HV doesn't have 12 grand in front of him by the end of the night, I'd be shocked.
Yeah, we are, like I said, on a 1-hour delay. I do know that this table will be full before
25.
the next hour is out.
During the pandemic, Venetian was four-handed. I love that.
Four-handed?
Four-handed at the Venetian.
That was horrible. What are you talking about?
Probably.
No, that was the reason they were four-handed.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was what?
Four-handed at the Venetian.
That's the reason I came to Texas. The four-handed plexiglass ATM teller game. All right.
And some people love short-handed poker. I'm not
Me and my buddy
necessarily one of
went.
those people.
And we went to Bellagio. And we wanted to play PLO. We wanted. They only had 1-2 PLO going. They put us in Bobby's room. So we were like 1-2, but $2 PLO.
Not the normal 1-2.
Yeah, not the normal 100, 200, 400. But it was sick. We have videos. We're like, but it's got dividers and everything.
That's awesome.
We were playing in Bobby's room, baby.
Such an odd time. Dude.
1-2 PLO in Bobby's room.
Were there other games running in that during it?
Yeah. I mean, on the floor, it was all the Hold'em games.
J. Phil opening it up with 7-4. Gotta love it.
He knows.
Makes it 30. HV raising to 100 with ace-10 in the small blind. And Sam waking up with ace-5 suited. Will he do the GTO thing and raise? He does. 275. Hard to call a 4-bet with 7-4. Don't mind the fold there. Nice try, J. Phil. And Sam,
Good job.
getting it done here. Yeah.
Knew it.
Show the 5.
I
he said.
knew it.
Yeah, he says he's not prepared for tournaments, but I think he'd do pretty well.
Could have been worse.
He's got the right amount of aggression, and he understands, obviously, opening and response range is pretty good so far.
Huh?
I'll just rip it.
And then get snapped by aces.
Yeah, probably. Usually what happens.
There he is.
What a joke.
You just wake up, Mo, or what? Yeah. Man.
These ages come to collect.
J. Phil opening again. This time
Got the
ace-7
collect.
suited. Makes
Got
it
to
30 to
iron
go.
your sweater, brother.
You don't need to.
Yeah.
Come and collect. What
Give it to room service.
Just give it to like 2-3 hours and then collect and go home.
Ethan will defend the straddle. 7-6 suited.
Off the rack.
Buy a new shirt.
Check.
Ace-high board. J. Phil will c-bet and take it down. Sounds like we have Mo joining the crew here.
There he is.
What's up, big guy? How are you?
If we can get him mixed in with 6-handed, then we easily get 180 hands in.
All right.
For sure.
Folds around to the blind. Sam's going to open this one up to 30 with ace-8 in the small blind.
Junior buddies like start playing.
J.
home
Phil will
games,
defend the
these
straddle with 5 deuce.
tournaments, or
I actually
just-
met him at TCH. They go to a different high school, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, they'd been playing home games, but I didn't know him before that.
You were just playing online.
Yeah. Play home games now sometimes, but a lot of the spots in the game.
Sam
are broke,
checks
so that makes the home
and
games
lets
less
J.
fun.
Phil bet this here.
It's funny, 'cause it
Both
was
players
used to
connect.
Advertise it as a 1-2 home game, so like all the kids from high school would come and play, right? They would get there, and we'd all be sitting like 2,000 to 4,000 deep at 1-2. They're like, what the fuck?
Check call again from Sam.
Some of the biggest spots I ever played were in that 1-2 home game.
I believe it.
Nice try.
J. Phil does not fire the third bullet.
I tried.
A for effort.
I thought that turn maybe opened an opportunity
What seat
for
did you pull?
J. Phil to
spell that
represent
with
the
E?
10, but
Huh?
I do like the line of check calling an awful lot. There's a lot of times that you don't want to blow up the pot. You're really not sure if you're good, and you want to keep all those hands that you're beating, give them an opportunity to throw some money in.
It worked out well that time.
I would have called a third time too.
I know you would have, especially with that river.
Yeah, Mo is so bald. He coming with a 5K chip and he just break it down.
I'll just buy in 20. It's okay. Yeah.
Raise.
Sam opens this one with Queen
up?
9 suited on the button.
Busted out the real lenses. today,
25 to go. Sam, or Simon
Yeah, I
rather,
forgot
will
that glasses.
defend the straddle.
He's gonna play
Jack
the
8.
site today.
Yeah.
Heads up we go. And wow, jacks and
Give
8s
himself a challenge.
for Simon. 9s and a gut shot for Sam.
Now the challenge is when he doesn't have
Both players
He's not
connecting.
even looking at his cards.
He need the other glasses. This glass won't do for him.
But this glasses can scan.
Oh.
Has a green on it.
Oh, hell is this?
Check on the flop. $30 bet from Simon on the turn gets called and check mark delivered here. Simon attempting to get a little more value, $40. And Sam gonna raise it.
Oh, we got a showdown.
Jack 8, feeling great.
And we got to a river showdown. I like this group. They're not interested in chopping. They're interested in playing. So we're going to have some big confrontations as we go forward.
For sure.
Won't be playing Jack 3 today. Maybe.
You might.
Maybe.
Don't do it. Don't never say never. You it was a limp pot when you played it on that one, wasn't it?
No,
Or maybe I'd put like a really small raise under
I
the
think it
gun
was
with
small
Jack eight.
raise. Yeah, I think I was in the big
You were in the
blind or
blind,
something. Suited. Stuck. That combination.
Yeah, I made it 25 and we got a couple callers.
Yep.
And here's Mo waking up to a pair, his very first hand. The Draggers raising it to 35.
How much are you playing?
He took all my good cards.
Sam calls it the suited ace. Ace 7 in the cutoff. And Ethan and HV will also get in there from the button and straddle, respectively. 4 ways to the flop. Mo does have the only pair, but an ace-high flop, not good news. Sam flopping top 2. That's 50 and takes it down. He was hoping somebody else had an ace there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, Seth, for the first, what, 2 hours or 3 hours?
Open with threes. Under the gun there is right on the cutoff. A lot of people won't open with threes. And if you're going to open with them, then you're normally going to want to do a continuation on a flop like that. But
That's how it can
This
go
game
crazy.
doesn't really get
it's
out
not
of
the
line.
way that worked
It's
out.
the 5-10 game is the one that gets out of line.
Yeah.
Mo saved himself a little money not c-betting that.
That's what he,
I would assume if it was heads up, he probably c-bets there, but with 4 players,
I think that's
just got to figure somebody's got that ace and is not going to fold.
probably the best.
Yeah, I like playing the entire range. And if it's in my range to open
What's
and
that card protector?
the flop hits, then
Some
I'm
of my
going to
son
go
gave
ahead
me
and act
from,
just as if I had
Genshin
ace king.
Impact.
Sure.
From what?
Genshin Impact.
I don't know what that is.
Game that he plays.
Unless it's a super wet board. 6, 7, 8 type of flop,
How
all
is it?
one suit, and I don't have it, then yeah, then I shut down.
Told me to use it. He said I'd win.
That makes
I
sense.
have to take him at his word.
That's it. If it doesn't work, adoption's always an option.
Doesn't work, he's out some money, man. He's got a piece of my action.
There it is.
He gave me $5 a while back. I ran it up to like 50 and he cashed out 40 of it. Said we started over.
It's good action.
I mean, he has a good deal on the
Ethan opening this one with ace 8.
Yeah.
He can only max lose 5 at a time,
calling
but he can,
with
there's
7s
no
in the
limit
small
on
blind.
what he can win.
He heads up to the flop here. And another ace-high flop. Good for Ethan.
So who are we missing?
Silver and water.
Silver and water. Okay, I water.
C bets for 25, and HV makes the call. Deal 1 card here.
Hopefully.
Yeah, Ethan goes half pot on the turn and gets it done. Nice to see a mix of new faces and regulars on the stream. Always interesting to see how the new players will play and whether or not they've watched the stream and kind of know the player profiles of some of the regulars. J. Phil opening this one with ace-4 suited.
Is he a pretty big gamer?
Looks like she's going to fold around.
Is he a pretty big gamer?
Oh yeah, he loves it.
mean, now they're doing like scholarships for that, man.
He's not that type of gamer yet.
Still got time.
He's still only 8.
Still got time.
He's going into 3rd grade.
I'm saying now's the time. If that's what he's passionate about.
Nah, he'd rather play soccer.
Nice. Yeah, man, scholarships for that. It's amazing.
They can't be giving a ton of those away.
More than you think.
Yeah. I mean, you would know. You're fresh out.
Yeah.
You know anybody that got one?
I don't know anybody that got one, but I know of people that got one.
Folds around to the button, and Mo will open to 35 here with King 7.
35.
Ethan defends the straddle, 10-5 suited.
TJ Cloutier special right there. One of his favorites.
Yeah. Can't make a straight without one of those cards. Mo c-betting Jack high flop, gets it done. Both players missed the flop.
Yeah.
There he is.
So what game were you playing today?
Well, I sat down to a 1-2 PLO game. It became 1-3 PLO about 3 hands after I sat down. And yeah, played that for a couple of hours. It was fun.
Yeah, they got to make everything bigger.
Yeah.
Whatever you start at, it's getting bigger.
I thought it might have been 1-3 before I sat down, because here the max buy-in is 300 on the 1-3, and there was nobody at that table that had less than 300, so they must have been playing for a little bit. But they made it 1-3, and I was able to put a little more money on the table. Wow, Simon smashing this flop here, raising it with ace-queen suited, and catching top pair in the nut flush draw right out of the gate. Nobody had anything to defend with.
Yeah, he pretty much had everything. Nobody's going to have a super strong flush draw. You have the ace with the nice kicker. That's one of the spots you might actually want to check. Just give someone the idea on whatever they hit on the turn that they might be good. Plus you might hit that flush.
Most certainly. Hey, if you're out there watching live and you're in the Houston area, tonight might be a good day to come down to Champions Club if you like No Limit Hold'em tournaments. Do a 5K guaranteed tournament on Wednesday nights. It's a 100 buy-in with $50 rebuys and add-ons, 5K guaranteed. And a lot of tournament players are down in Vegas right now. We missed the guarantee on the afternoon tournament, so good chance there's going to be an overlay this evening too. So if you're a tournament player, might be a little value in coming down here. Registration open for about 90 more minutes on that one. Top 2 for ATM on this hand. J. Phil hoping to pick up a heart on the river there with his 10s. But a safe run out for ATM. He's going to bet 135, and that should be the end of this hand.
Easy game. Too easy?
No, it's tough.
So easy.
What's up, Mo?
Yeah, you want to play a big one?
Damn, no, I don't want to play big one against you. Definitely not against you.
Why? He just folds to you.
Yeah,
That's why you like it.
Top set.
probably.
Unbelievable. That hand
Folds
is
top set to you.
unbelievable.
What a net.
Yeah.
Limps around to the straddle of HV. He's going to open to 50 with ace-7. J. Phil will defend the small blind with queen-7. Wow. Hits the queen, takes the lead, and checks it over to HV. check on the turn. Phil will lead out now, 85.
There he is.
Silver.
Yeah, looks like we're about to have a full table.
Yeah, they're coming.
What's up, Papa?
Sam opening to 25 with King Queen in the hijack. Ethan calling King 7 suited. And J. Phil getting in there with 5-4 on the button. HV suited as well. We'll call in 4-way as we go to the flop. Ace high board. Nobody has an ace. King 7 flopping the best of it here for Ethan.
Good.
J. Phil picking up a gut shot. Double gutter, actually. We'll bet out 55. HV raising with just a 3 backdoor clubs, which turns out is the best hand. Makes it 175. Ooh. And J. Phil does call. Now King 7 would have been a good hand to stick around with, turns out. Good raise by HV, getting rid of that 7. And now HV leading out, almost pot size, 310. About 3/4 pot. Gets the fold out of J. Phil.
Yes, I finally went ahead.
Impressive.
But a deuce, damn. 4-5.
So we got Silver joining the table. He's going to have to wait a couple hands till the blinds get past him. Take a look at some early statistics here. Only just over a half hour into the stream. And you can see Waters and Silver were actually in the system there, so that's going to skew their numbers a little bit. But J. Phil playing over half his hands, as well as Sam. And with it being a shorthanded game, almost everybody over 40% right now. HV still down at the bottom. Looking to turn things around here. ATM and Sam and Simon all up about a couple $100.
Okay, what?
That's the crazy thing.
Man, I was scared like that.
It was all last week, but you still, you know how
it lingers.
Lingers for like another 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I get
Could have kept that to yourself, right?
man.
The whole world
The whole table
knows.
freaking out. Look at that. Look at
I
that.
wouldn't do you like that.
Nah, just one kitty cat in the 4-seat.
You never know.
Screw these guys. I'm starting these ones.
Put it on him.
Well, looks like
There
they
he
let
is.
Silver right in.
I gotta play my first hand, right?
Got you.
Thought we'd have to wait for the blinds to pass him, but they worked it out, and
Coming right into the big blind, no big deal.
yeah. ATM flopping the best of this one here, catching a pair. Silver with a gut shot and backdoor hearts, and there's one of the hearts.
Who's the last person coming? Who's the last person?
Water.
And the hearts get there after a check. Silver's going to take down his first pot
Yeah.
played. That's 80.
Gotta win the first hand. What he said.
Silver, a roofer from right here in Houston. He's been on our stream a couple of times.
All your draws got there.
Likes to gamble. He's 2-4 suited is his favorite hand.
Holy cow. A roofer in this hot town? No way. I wouldn't want to do it.
No, thank you.
Wow.
Nice, man. Nice.
Easy game.
Last show.
What? That show?
Last show of the night. How much you owe? Was it 15 or
Yeah,
30?
15. Alright. Let's get this game out of the mud.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh, no. When HV starts talking like that.
Sam opening to 25 with ace queen under the gun. Quickly folding around to the straddle of ATM. He'll defend with 9-8.
Yeah, because there was like 4 new guys.
Yeah.
Everybody was just locking it up, so nobody's talking.
Got shot for Sam. Ace high still good as it goes check, check. Board pairs. Sam will now lead out for 50.
So no 1-3 on Fridays anymore?
Or ATM rather leads out. Sam makes the call.
They're downgrading to 1-2. It's gonna be 6-1-2.
Ace high still good. ATM continues with the
Cap
pressure.
1-2. You know the golden nugget where they have the cash on the table? That's gonna be the game.
120 into a $160 pot. We'll get the job done.
Pretty fun. It looks pretty fun. There was one time that
job.
Rampage he played 1-2. He sit down with like 50K. So stupid.
At 1-2.
A
Yeah, golden
1-2.
nugget is 1-2 uncapped.
Oh yeah, it's uncapped.
And then plus you can
I
put the
thought they
cash.
changed it.
No. And they have the cash on the table. They can play with the cash.
Really? Wow. So do people actually buy in for a lot? Or?
Yeah.
Usually not.
Usually not, but
Here and there.
yeah, it's like sometimes like the VIP people like they get out from the blackjack or baccarat table to sit down with like 20K.
Well,
J. Phil opening this one at 35. Jack 10. And Sam will raise to 160 from the straddle with 6-2 suited. Building a pot here. And flops the best of it with the only pair. Sixes. J. Phil with 2 overcards, but Sam leads out for 2 1/4 and takes it down.
I had a big lick.
Nice.
you were ahead.
Yeah.
If you're going to play 6 deuce suited, the best way to win it is with aggression.
6-9, come on.
I know, what am I doing?
You know why
Yeah,
they
you had to be
call Big Lick for
dominated.
second?
Huh?
You know why they call Big Lick for second? That hand never lose.
Yeah.
It's like the 7-4 here.
That's right.
Big lick.
Big lick.
$20 straddle is on this time.
Sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I said. I'm sorry.
Dinner for 2.
Folds around to the blinds. ATM will defend in the small blind with Jack Trey suited. Ethan looks down at Ace Jack in the first straddle, raises it up to 65. J. Phil and ATM want to gamble. They're in there. Seven 4 gets there. 6-4, the only one who hits a piece of this one. J. Phil is going to bet out 60. And Ethan will call with the 2 overcards.
I think you pointed out 7-4 getting there so often that now people are playing 7 or 4.
Yeah, could happen.
They don't have to be together.
Good turn card for J. Phil. Picks up an open ender to go along with the only pair. He bets out and takes it down.
I tried with 7-4 earlier. I went raise and 4-bet.
So that was value
I just
ahead?
looked up at the camera and shook my head.
So I had to Jack 3 of hearts. I got in there.
Oh, get in there.
I got in there. I was trying to show it down, but nope. Bad flop for me.
Just shove, then you'll always be able to show it down.
Yeah.
You know what happened the last time, 2 times I shoved in the 4-bet pot?
With a jack?
I got snapped out by kings and aces. 25. It didn't go so well.
Well, you gotta try again.
100.
Gotta get better.
Silver opens this one. Sorry, HV opens. Silver calls. ATM 3-bets to 100 with Queen Jack, and we'll just take it
I'll show
down.
this.
There he is.
Since you showed me, Silver, I owed you a show.
That's it? Queen Jack?
Good luck.
And I was ahead.
On the button. Sexy.
Premium.
No more show, no more show.
Now, would you say all hands you win pre-flop you have to show?
All the hands you win pre-flop? I would have done that. That's pretty good.
HV opening under the gun at 25 with a couple of fives.
Got him.
Silver calls, and Mo looks down at ace king suited. He's going to raise it up to 110.
Oh, Mo, but you won't call me.
HV will call and see a flop here.
Enemy, huh?
Doing a little set mining against the big ace king. Safe flop for fives, but with 2 hearts on board, Mo has flopped a big draw. It's a coin flip. HV checks, Mo c-bets for $90. And HV makes the call. 5 of hearts would be a detrimental card to Mo. But it's the 3 of spades. HV still in the lead now, checking.
He's got 15 outs, but with only 1 card to come, he's only sitting at 30%. Hopefully the aggression will put some fold equity in there.
Yeah, pretty sizable bet here, 325, about 3/4 of the pot. HV recognizing that this board is not super great for a 3-betting hand, makes the call. Backdoor spades get there, but HV's hand still best, and this time it'll go check, check. HV knows he's good, just turns it right over.
Yeah, nice job. Yeah, not that a jack couldn't be in Mo's 3-betting range, because he's a pretty skilled, creative player. But you just got to look at whether the scales tip that way or not.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mo, I'm getting sticky against you from now on.
Could easily had an overpair of some
He knew it
kind
wasn't
as
getting
well,
through.
but
I knew it.
HV choosing to play the 5s. Ends up taking down a nice pot there.
Maybe I fold the top set with aces, but not that hand. Maybe not that hand. Maybe I fold aces, but not that hand.
Well, even if HV loses right there, it still serves as good advertising to not try to bluff him.
He's shaking his head.
For sure. $20 straddle on again. ATM opening with ace 10 from the hijack.
They don't fold.
It's at 50 to go. J Phil in the small blind with J9 makes the call here.
Pull my blind next.
And Silver will defend the straddle with 7-6. 3 players going to the flop. ATM in position and in the lead with the ace high, flopping top pair. Gut shot for Silver. Checks to ATM and he bets out 100. Silver makes the call here with the gut shot. He does have backdoor hearts as well. Picks up a pair, so a little more equity. But ace 10 still way out in front. It was check, check. ATM going for a buck and a squirt here, trying to get a little more value out of this ace. on the river. Looks like Silver's going to call here with the pair.
Awesome.
That check on the turn made him some money.
Yes, it did. There's not a lot of combinations of hands that are going to call him there. But he saw value in the 10 bet and made it.
What's that?
So we needed ace jack 8. Repeat.
HV with the AK this time, raising it up to 25 from the big blind. And hitting top. 3 ways to this flop. C-bet for 40.
I don't know. Gotta check it. later.
Nobody has anything to defend with there, and they get out of the way.
Like 2 years ago. It's been a while.
Yeah.
$20 straddle on again. This game's playing pretty big for a 5-5.
When Waters shows up, start the net game, or?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We don't even need the net game. Those straddles are basically turning into tournament poker. There's something in the middle, and they're going after it. But I still like the net game. Bring it on.
Yeah. Always generates a little more action. I do know Waters is going to be getting here in just a couple of hands. Hand number 39, I believe. Sam opening this one up with 9-10 suited. HV 3-betting in the small blind to 160 with suited ace-6. ATM going to do a little set mining with a couple of 4s in the straddle. And Sam calls as well. 3 ways to the flop. ATM with the only pair. Sam hits this one. Takes the lead with the 9-10, hitting middle pair. HV with backdoor clubs. And the 3-better pre. Checks to Sam. He's going to bet 125, about a third of the pot. A little less than that. HV gets out of the way. And looks like ATM will fold as well. Bet and take it with the 10s.
That's the fun thing about deep stack poker. You can make a call of a raise with those small pocket pairs and set mine because you're putting, less than 5% of your stack in. If you happen to hit it, you could maybe win a big one.
It's like stack size is starting to get a little bigger. I see a yellow chip coming out. Yellow chips, oversized octagons are worth 1,000. Black chips are 100, green chips 25, and red chips are 5 in this game. Ethan opens this one with king queen, early position, makes it 50 to go. And this time it's HV with 9-10 suited on the button. He'll call. It's HV's favorite hand. Mo with the suited ace will take the lead. Makes the call and flops a pair of aces, but Ethan will c-bet with the king queen, makes it 50. With Ethan betting and HV calling. I'm wondering if Mo is going to try to check raise or just call here with the ace.
Yeah, that would certainly make ace-6 shrink up a little bit.
Yeah,
but
it's tough to make a move against two players with a weak kicker like that. Mo checks again. Both HV and Ethan pick up gut shots here. Checks all the way around. And board pairs. He's got to make Mo feel a little bit better about his hand when it checks around there.
Same.
A little bit scared of the board pair getting somebody trips, but kind of unlikely. So Mo's going to go ahead and lead out here.
Yeah, it makes that 6 irrelevant. Strengthens his kicker.
Yeah, it's not going to check around with an ace-queen or an ace-king in the mix. So leads out for 2 1/4 and gets the job done.
Okay, yeah.
Started new game.
This end?
Start this end.
I thought you were going to say my water might take 30 minutes to come.
Yeah.
Man.
I just go to the store and buy one.
So is it this hand or no?
That was the quickest 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's a quick 30 minutes.
Ethan opens to 30 under the gun, ace-10.
Oh, folded 7-4.
Yeah, it was off suit. I'll give him a break this time.
Okay.
Mo and Sam will get in there with 5s and 8-9 suited respectively. 3 ways to the flop. 7-4 gets there. Mo's 5's actually still in the lead right now.
I'm down.
And Sam c-betting with the 8-9.
Silver Surfer.
And for mailing me 4, that would be down for it.
Mo makes the call with the 5s. Is in the lead right now. Ace of diamonds. Great card for Sam here. Representing an ace with his betting, and now he picks up a flush draw. This bet should get the job done. 140, almost pot sized.
Yeah, it's a nice little spot right here. He can continue the story, and if he gets called, then he's got outs.
Yeah, Mo gets out of the way. I'm liking Sam's aggression. New player to the stream. Been very active so far.
Yeah, it's well timed.
I told you I wouldn't have the lowest
so
speed.
obviously, he's a good addition to the stream. Good player.
When I played in Jacksonville, I did, and I consider that a point of shame. So I made sure next it's not Joe.
Thank you.
I did see a purple chip in Sam's stacks. Also, that was one of the chips that I did not mention earlier. Purple ones are 500. They're also oversized chips.
Make sure that he's here.
That's exactly what I lost today. 1 purple chip.
I was right there with you. Folds around to Mo on the button. King, queen off suit. Good enough for a raise. Makes it 35. And Ethan will defend the straddle with king 4 suited.
Straddles are capped. Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't even land. Sorry.
Wow.
Come on, Daddy Eddie.
What a dude.
Daddy. Daddy.
Go ahead.
Are you good?
Go ahead. Yeah. You're good.
All right, so just about.
Yeah, it's not like the old days. King 4 suited in that spot is 100% defend, 100% call.
The last hour is going to be unlimited. Don't forget, if you guys play the net game, when the water's pumping, just a reminder, if you bust on the net game and you don't intend to buy in, that you're still obligated to pay the net tax.
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure everybody knows.
Correct. Welcome, man.
How you doing?
Good, how are you, man?
You want to sub and Niku?
How much is it?
200? 200? 200 in total.
Total of splash pad.
Yeah, that's fine.
So if I
Well, looks like we've got our
No. Like, just
final
put it in the middle.
player to the lineup, and Nick game already starting.
So it's 2
Only if you lose.
For those unfamiliar with the Nick game, everybody's going to get that big red button that you see in front of them. In order to get rid of that button, you have to win a hand and show it down. It's important that they show. Could be a bluff, but they have to show it, and then they get rid of their button. The last player with a button pays a penalty, and the way we do it here, that penalty goes into a splash pot that gets played as the very next hand. So the loser has a chance to win their own money back. The penalty is $200 in this game. And there is our final player for the lineup, Waters, in the 6th seat there. Normally see him on our Pot Limit Omaha stream, but he's a regular here in the room, plays Hold'em and Omaha regularly in the cash games. And first hand of the Nit game, Mo wakes up with aces in position. 3 bets to 110. Silver will defend with 9-4 suited. And picks up a gut shot.
Equity stays exactly the same.
And Mo bets 150 after Silver checks. Gets the call and the gutter comes in. 7-4 gets there, but 9-4 is going to get there in this hand. Mo now drawing the chop. $350 this time for Mo, with only 1,000 behind. And when you're out of position like this and you've got the goods, I was going to say you want to check raise here because it doesn't make sense to call and then lead out on the turn.
And then you've got the added issue of the Nick game. You're going to be not believed as much when you're showing aggression in that spot. So if your opponent does happen to have something like this and overpair, then you might get a call.
Mo might be able to. No, he makes the all in. So he might be able to get away from this with a 4-liner on board, but unfortunately jams it in. Silver makes the instant call and shows the goods. It's not a 4 on the river. Silver is going to double up through Mo.
Yeah, it's just so hard to put your opponent on a 4. And there are some combinations of 2 pair that would have had him beat, or some sets, but when you throw the Nick game in it, and he might be doing it with almost anything.
Yeah, and that will put Mo to the felt, down 2K. Silver now up 1,400, moving from red to green. Yeah, that Nit game definitely coming into play there. Wouldn't have been playing 9-4 suited probably if it wasn't for the Nit game, and definitely wouldn't have made a $3,300 pot if it wasn't for the Nit game. Well timed for Silver.
Yeah, you got some top pair combinations. You've got 7-8. Some things that would make the same play, and just a tough spot for aces.
But Mo undeterred, reloading, and back in the game.
He's human.
Action.
I was 7-4.
Nick Games brings out all the hands.
You don't have to play this game, right? You don't have to play.
I don't know. I just watch.
You win a hand, you just take
Just
what
watch.
you
I
win.
might not do it very
Your
good.
hand to get rid of the.
And then you get rid of this. Last person with one of these has to put 200 in the middle.
I watched.
He's like, I'll watch you guys. Well, you're playing the game, sir.
Yeah.
You might want to know how this goes.
If you just watch, you're going to be paying a lot of money. Oh, boy.
I think he's going to do fine if he just plays the way he's been playing. But everybody should know what they're getting into. J. Phil opening this one from the big blind after Waters limped in. Waters will call with ace-9, has him dominated here. But Phil will be aggressive, leading out for a buck and a squirt on the flop. And Waters will get out of the way. J. Phil marked safe.
Had dead to king.
What's that?
Had you dead to king. Ace-9.
Oh, shit. Who's the next card?
Some reds, brother? Or?
Sure.
$20 straddle on.
King was the next card. I can see it with my glasses.
Is that what's up?
Well, I thought those were Mo's glasses.
Oh, yeah, Mo's got the.
I think I heard Eddie in the background talking to those guys saying that the $20 straddle is the maximum until the last hour, and then it's unlimited straddle. Trying to keep from busting everybody before we get to the end of the stream. These stream games have been known to get pretty wild. When the 5-5 starts playing 5-5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 160, you know. Mo with the draggers again, and in early position, raising it up to 80. Second time we've seen him raise with this hand. This time he will be 3-bet by ace-jack offsuit, 250. Big number. Folds around to Waters. He limped in with 9-10. He'll get out of the way. Yeah, I think the size of that raise is going to get the job done for ATM. Not a bad result to win 140 without taking a flop with ace-jack offsuit.
And get rid of your net button.
Yep. Another effective $200.
Can you get my 200 down?
You can if you want.
Get it over with.
Still early, Waters. Come on. Give him 2 more cards.
Yeah, they won't go for the reverse button.
6 points. 7 points. 3 points. Are we even allowed to do it? It'll take degrees or what?
Probably not.
A lot of us has to try.
Yeah, try.
We'll let us do bomb pot though if everybody agrees.
Sam opens this one with king 5. Going through is the flop here. J. Phil on the button with ace-10 has the best of it right now.
I'll do bump up.
And flops the best of it as well. Silver and J. Phil both flopping a 10.
If we do them, they take like 20 or 25.
J. Phil with the better kicker.
25
That's
minutes.
a little extreme. Man.
We did one post-stream Madness. It took like 20 minutes for the hand.
We did.
Was everybody all in?
No.
I've never
It's
seen
like
a
a, it's like a normal.
I've never seen a hand
Well,
take
it takes so long to scan the cards without poker. Like it literally took almost 10 minutes to get to
It
the
did
flop.
take like 10 minutes the last time we did it. But it was the last hand of the stream, so it didn't matter.
Oh, there's a vote. You got my vote.
Third heart on board now, and Silver the only one with a heart. Also picks up a gut shot.
7 hearts.
Checks all the way around, and the hearts get there. Silver's going to lead out with the 10 high
I
flush,
thought I had the ace of hearts.
and it will get the job done. Doesn't have to show. He's already safe in the Nick game, so nobody will know for an hour or so.
It's an easy game. Just runner, get there. kind of the fun and the danger of Texas poker, that match the stack. You can lose a big pot, reload, and go right back after the same person to get your money back, but it also outraces some of these people's bankrolls, so it's a pretty good thing to control the straddle here.
70.
Yeah, these games can get pretty out of hand. Ethan 3-betting with Jack-8 suited and HV 4-betting with Ace-King, and now look at this. Silver on the big blind looking down at 2 red kings, 5-betting to 700.
All right, this is getting in.
Folds around to HV. This is a hard hand to fold, but to a 5-bet, he may be able to get out of the way here. But I think you're right. If he does decide to play, the chips are going in the middle. Yeah. All in a call. HV looking for an ace. Silver, 70-30 favorite.
I got a pair. You got a pair?
So you're blocking the aces, you're blocking the kings, and of course your opponent has it.
That's over.
Shit.
Ace jack again? Oh my God. Don't tell me you have ace jack out.
Ace-6 suited.
King queen? King queen.
King jack.
That would be optimal.
Oh, wow. HV takes the lead. Ace high flop.
Backdoor flush draw, but wow.
Put a heart out there.
Always running 15.
Hopefully you have an ace.
Wasted an ace.
Waste.
Running it 2 times. HV
Wasted
getting
an
that
ace.
first
What
board
the
and
hell
wasting
is
an
this?
ace.
Oh, I didn't realize they were running twice.
I didn't either until he pushed that board up.
Pretty hard not to chop now.
Yeah. HV will be marked safe in the nit game, though.
Ace nine?
No.
Ooh.
All right, game
That's
over.
the last king. Game over.
Queen's one time. Oh, never mind.
Chop it up, and HV gets safe in the nit game.
One time.
No blood, no blood.
Taking a look at the tournament clock for that 5K guarantee update tournament. Only 19 players, about an hour left of registration. Good chance of an overlay, folks. Come on down if you're in the area. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South here in Houston, Texas. Got 1 hour to get into that tournament.
And the nice thing about these structures is even if you come late, you have plenty to work with.
Yeah. Great structure,
He had a pair.
plenty of chips.
Second best one.
7-4. Oh, we fold.
What the?
I don't get it. They all know you're watching, too.
Well, some of these guys are new.
Oh.
Sam with the min click. Early position, queen 9 of clubs. And Mo's going to 3-bet to 100 with ace 9.
Like you really want to get rid of your button. I still fold.
Ah, for me. Rebate action.
Silver will defend from the small blind. 10-7 suited. What a flop for him. Gets the flush draw on a gut shot. Checks it, and Mo is going to c-bet here with the ace high. He's going to go big.
It's a good check raise spot.
It's 160.
No,
Just a call from Silver. And picks up an open ender now. This time it'll go check, check. And with the queen of diamonds on the river, the ace high does get the check mark. Silver's going to turn his hand into a bluff and bet out about half pot, a little less than that, 250. Oh, he goes 350, so a little over half pot. And now Mo has to decide, did he hit something on that flop? What was he calling on the flop with? And
Good job.
Good play there by Silver.
Well, when you're going to bluff and you're going to choose that half pot size, to be profitable, it's got to work 33% of the time or more. And the way that hand was played, he figured that he had those odds or better, and nice job. You don't actually have to have a hand in this game.
Still playing pickleball?
Believe me, I know that.
Played last night. We a buddy from Spades.
In fact, that's what kind of hurt me today.
Like intermediate league.
Sometimes hand having is a bad thing.
And so it's every
You said you normally play singles, right?
I like to play singles. Just it's a great exercise. But
Ethan opening this one to 30 with King Jack.
it's every Tuesday night at Lifetime Fitness.
Oh, they got courts there?
Yeah, they got nice courts.
Most of the Lifetimes replace their basketball courts with pickleball courts.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
This one is the one by Baybrook Mall, and that one they only have 3 pickleball courts inside, but they have a bunch of them outside.
I played at a tournament, Fairmont and the Baptist Church.
5 ways to this flop.
So crazy, bro.
4 of them with knit buttons.
Bounces? Oh, wow.
Bounces.
I'm sure.
One of them hitting a
Takes
set.
2 games to kind of get used to.
Right.
A set on a very, very wet board.
Yeah, Waters with the king high flush draw.
Yeah.
Open ender for Ethan. Pair and a straight draw for Simon with backdoor hearts.
I'd never played.
Everybody's got a little something here except for Silver.
We went there the first week. We put in 5 games.
Is that
We went
league?
0-5. Yeah.
Is it like a ladder league or what?
Yeah. So right now, the first 3 weeks are like seeding.
Right.
So they're seeding us right now, and we lost 0-5 the first week. Next week got rained out. so
Check
we did it
raised to
yesterday,
2 1/4 for Mo.
And we finally won 2 games, 2 out of 6.
And that's how you start
or
kind of
2 and 8
falling
or
to
2
your
and
level,
9.
right?
Yeah. So then the 4th week is the tournament, and that's where it's like it counts double
Oh,
elimination.
okay.
Waters and
Another
Ethan
shot.
both calling. And Ethan makes his straight. Waters with the king high flush draw and Mo with a set.
Close games or y'all getting killed?
This could be a big pot.
This week was a lot closer than the first week. First week we got killed. Yeah. We scored 2-3 points. The one game we went the distance, like, cause we played to 11, right? We played, I think we lost 16-14 one game.
Yeah.
And then, I mean, we're playing outside, so we were exhausted.
It's fun, bro.
Yeah.
I like playing it.
425 is the bet from Ethan.
It makes a difference.
You say you
Waters
just buy a paddle?
I buy it.
never folding a flush draw here.
Did you borrow it?
Yeah, I borrow it from one of the guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got one of those kind of like cheaper paddles,
Right,
and he has like a nicer paddle.
Yeah.
And I played with it one day or one game yesterday, and I was like, you notice a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
And Mo's going to get out of there with the set. I would think that was a good price to try to get the board pair there, but turns out to be a good fold as the deuce of diamonds hits the river and Waters gets the check mark. And a big pot here. He checks it. I don't think Ethan's going to bet now.
Yeah.
But he does. He goes all in. Waters gets it max value here.
Yeah, it was 2,600 in. He had, what, 1,200 back, something like that. So,
Yeah, Waters, the effective stack here, 990. That looks like more than that to me. I think we got a little bit of a, yeah, there's over 1,000 there.
$25,000 here with King 4.
$25,000 pot with King 4 diamonds.
I know your cash
They had the nut flush.
$1,210 is the number.
Matt, you
What's
have
that?
cash for Venmo?
Yeah, I've got it.
Alright, so 1500.
That is net button.
Yeah, I think Mo was just getting the right price to make the call with the half pot bet and the call in front of him. But as it turned out, he saved himself some money, and it was kind of a break-even proposition anyway. Yeah.
The flush and pairs
Better-
board.
Yep.
That's a fold that I would never be able to make.
Well, he didn't really have implied odds of people having a big stack that he could go after if he made his boat or something, and
Right.
you know, maybe have the person that's committed to a straight. He had just about the right odds to make the call, but he had not great implied odds, so I don't mind the fold.
Is that your bud? Or is that?
No, this is yeah, I saw it.
Three players go into this one. HV flopping top pair, taking the lead from Waters, who's still stacking chips. Backdoor heart draw, but he'll get out of the way. HV takes this one down with a bet of $35.
You prefer PLO? Is that your game of choice? Do you play on the streams here, on the PLO streams here? Yeah.
You played last night, didn't you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you did? Nice.
How'd you end up?
The game was a little bit slow, but I'll end up losing. I lost the minimum, 2,000.
Yeah. It was a bigger game, right?
No, it's 5-5-10.
Oh, it's 5-5-10.
Those guys always have action. It's an action game.
Yeah.
I love the game. The guys there, I love hanging out, talking to them, bullshitting. It's just fun all the way around.
It's good.
Even though when you lose, you still have fun.
Right.
One more.
$20 straddle is on.
Consistent. It's like the same 5 or 6 people, it seems like, every week.
A mistake. HV opens to 25 with the fours. Get a few limpers, and Sam 3-betting to 200 with ace-9. HV calling with the fours. And Waters will also do some set mining here with sixes. 3 ways to the flop here.
Sometimes you just gotta do a heat check.
Waters in position and in the lead with the pair of sixes currently. Sam with 2 overcards to these pairs. Ooh. And picks up an ace to take the lead. He will lead out for 175. HV gets out of the way. I imagine Waters is going to fold here too with an ace on board, and he does.
Ace-9, feeling fine.
Down to just 4 players left in the net
I
game.
have to get rid of it. I don't care if I lose more getting rid of it than the button itself is worth.
It's just the stigma, you got to get rid of it. Yeah, you're not going to see too many people do the 3-bet with the ace-9 offsuit there.
I tried.
But especially after people have already thrown money in Houston, they don't like folding. So you're going to be multi-way with a marginal hand, but worked out perfect, especially when you flop an ace.
Yeah. Got the job done. 4 players left, 3 players now left with knit buttons, and one of them, I don't know if he knows how the game works yet still. He's just watching.
He's just going to watch.
You guys want to play Momahan? Get on the stream.
He's going to be shocked at the end here.
Rocketsville, Larry, all those guys. Fireman Scott, when he's playing with us, it's a blast.
Yeah.
Hell of a game.
Silver opening this one with 5-3 suited. Makes it 30 to go. Gets calls from Waters and ATM with suited hands, and J. Phil defending the straddle with King 10. King 10 flopping top pair, but Waters flopping top and bottom. Takes the lead with King 8 suited. Checks to him, he bets 70, and J. Phil will call. Heads up now we go. 5 of spades, no help to J. Phil. Goes check, check. And now a 4-liner on board. Kings and 8s still good, but J. Phil reaching for chips now. Nope. Guess he checked, and Waters bet. 155.
Nice.
Picks up another nice little pot there.
Well, he's already recouped the losses from last night, so
yeah,
he's heading in the right
nicely
direction.
done, Waters.
Yeah. Very good, too.
And we'll be having our first dealer change of the evening right now. I've been going out. Giovanna coming in.
Anybody opposed?
Two of our best dealers.
Yeah, absolutely. Two of the best for sure.
Pretty lucky to have really good dealers here in Houston at Champions Club, and these are two of them. Let's take a look at what's going on in the room while she prepares for the next down here. Morning high hands every hour, $200 high hand from 9 a.m. to noon. If you get the highest hand of the hour, you just get an extra $200. All you have to do is play one card out of your hand and have $20 in the pot to qualify. We're also the only poker room in all of Texas that has a hotel on site. If you play in our cash room for 4 hours in a 24-hour period, you get a $69 room rate. Play for 8 hours in 24-hour period, get your room for free. Pretty great place to come stay and play. In the evenings, we're doing hot seat drawings every night from 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. every hour, drawing a random name from all the cash games. Somebody wins $100. If you play in our room regularly, you could get a multiplier. 20 hours on the month gets you 200, 30 hours 300, and 50 hours gets you 500. You could win 500 every single hour in the evening. On Sundays and Wednesdays, we double down with $50 random splash pots from 5 to 9 every single half hour. Just pick a random table and add $50 to a random pot. So lots of ways to get promo dollars here at Champions Club. Basically making it possible for you to play poker for free here, as you can win that time that you're paying back in the form of those promos.
Yeah, splash pots are tonight. Come on down.
Yeah. Speaking of splash pots, looks like we might be doing a bomb pot.
Texas tradition here.
Yeah.
I don't know if it started in Texas, but they sure made it popular.
For sure.
Make sure you scan them good, guys.
So this is a double board Omaha bomb pot for those unfamiliar. Everybody's going to get 4 cards. And in Omaha, you must play 2 cards out of your hand, and you must play 3 cards on the board. It's not a choice of 0, 1, or 2 like Hold'em. You must play 2 out of your hand and 3 off the board. In this game, there's actually going to be 2 boards, so it'll be a split pot game between the top board and the bottom board. Obviously, what you'd love to do is scoop it by winning both boards. You can play a different 2 cards out of your hand for each of the boards, but again, you must play 2 out of your hand. There's no betting before the flops, just a $20 ante, and now it's pot limit, meaning the players can only bet the amount that's in the pot, which is currently $140. It's going to check all the way around. Got a paired board on the top and a couple of Broadway cards on the bottom. Jack 10 would be a really great holding right now. You'd have the nuts on top and an open ender on the bottom. Scanning through the hands here, it looks like HV's got a pretty decent one, but Sam smashing this here. He's got a straight on the top already, a flush draw, and a flush draw, a straight draw, and a pair of kings on the bottom board.
When you get everybody involved, though, you can't feel too comfortable with a straight on a paired board. So
No, but with it checking all the way around, he decides to take a stab at it, and he does take it down.
yeah, it's kind of funny. Out of all those hands, nobody really had much of anything.
Yeah, pretty rare to not have anybody have a jack in that spot because almost all the cards are out in the bomb pot. Yeah. Must have been a burn card.
Yeah, when you're trying to evaluate whether people likely have something, basically every card's about a 2% chance, so everybody's got an 8% chance of having a specific card that you're looking for, and yet nobody had either one of the jacks.
Yeah.
He's back.
What was the stopwatch?
What?
What was the stopwatch at?
That was much quicker. That was like we've done it like 3 times. That was the quickest one I've seen.
Yeah. No
Was there any action?
No one had anything.
I mean, it made it to the turn, and then there was.
Yeah, that might have been the fastest bomb pot of all time.
That's what I was thinking.
Just nobody felt like they had anything. Normally the thing about it is everybody feels like they've got something.
Right. $10 straddle on HV under the gun opens to 25 with Queen Jack suited. Silver gets in there with 4s, and Waters also has Queen Jack suited and just calls. So we're going to have several limpers here. 5 players go into this flop. 4 is the only pair. And nobody hits anything here. 4s remain the best hand. 2 clubs and 2 6s on board. Nobody has clubs or a 6.
Oh, there you go.
3rd club gets there, but silver now 4's full. Best hand gets better.
Yeah. Everybody else completely whiffed, however, so.
Yeah, he's going to bet 60 here, but I don't see anybody defending this one. There's just nothing there. Nobody even has a single club to draw to.
Look at that, man.
It does suck when you make a really big hand and nobody has anything to put money in.
One time?
There's got to be something on besides the dog show.
You know what? Can you put the
Watching the dog show? Oh boy.
Thank
put a
you.
bet on there? Hopefully a hit.
What do you got?
Mexico?
Venezuela?
At plus 105. Venezuela. I got Mexico plus 105.
You're saying nobody here has a bet on the dog show?
I already lost.
Okay.
Nope. My dog went out in the first heat.
Folds around to the button. Ethan with 7 deuce suited and a nit button is going to open it up to 30. J. Phil makes the call, and HV will defend in the straddle. J. Phil with the best of it here with Queen Jack. But Ethan in position and looking to get rid of that nit button. Manages to flop a pair on an all spade board. J. Phil's best hand gets better. Top pair and an open ender now for J. Phil. With 4 spades on board, really shutting down the action.
I have 1 pair.
1 pair.
I thought maybe with the button and the nit button sitting in front of him, maybe Ethan take a shot there. But
I thought so too, but he probably just figured after it checked around on the turn that it wouldn't make any sense. He should have bet the turn, probably.
the nit button's not about making sense. It's just about betting and hoping you win.
I understand.
What, a total 3?
Mexico and under.
Mexico and
2
2
1/4.
1/4?
Maybe 1-0 max.
You think so?
Or like 2-0.
$20 straddle on.
Did you do Argentina again yesterday? You saw me
Well,
shots
if I was
on
going
goal
to put
they had?
money on the nit button game ahead of time, Mo would not be
put Chile on.
in contention. I
Chile and
thought he'd be out of it already.
Yeah, he's pretty aggressive player typically. Just card distribution gets the best of you sometimes.
Portugal today. If you going,
I did.
He will definitely straddle next hand,
you make money there.
which will help.
They're already qualified, so.
Yeah, they don't care about the game.
I don't think Simon has played a single hand since the Nick game started. Just hasn't gotten anything.
He wasn't
Really
lying.
great.
He's sitting it out.
Yeah.
You know who killed me? France. I had France. No, so winning their group. So it was like 14. They didn't win their group. So they're like 200. They were paying plus.
Jordan, anybody want a chicken sandwich here?
No, sir.
I don't know if you can afford. I don't know how many of those you can afford.
The one I had last time.
Oh, you really want one?
She wasn't here. That was Iveta.
Oh, that was Iveta? Oh, okay.
9 raise 20.
Oh.
Crispy, so it has crispy chicken, bacon, it already comes with cheese, avocado mayo, tomato, lettuce.
Here we go. Here's where we get them while he's ordering the sandwich and not paying attention.
Sam opening this one with Queen
Polly,
Jack.
can I get 2 waters?
Can I get Diet Coke?
Gets a couple callers.
You're supposed to still be ordering.
No nit action here. Surprising that Mo did not straddle here with a nit button. Gut shot for Sam. Nobody connects to this board. And Sam will take a stab at it.
I don't know. Probably onion.
And gets the job done.
He's quickly becoming one of my favorites.
Yeah, very aggressive. Picking good spots there. An unraised pot, ace high board. Might as well take a stab, see what happens.
I know.
Every time he sub it, he scores.
Yeah, he does. Martinez.
Keep his legs fresh so he can get in there.
I don't know what they're watching, but it must be interesting. They're all locked onto it.
You're superstar. You can do whatever you want.
Yep.
Fucking the GOAT.
Well, it can't be the presidential debate. That's tomorrow.
You think they'd be locked onto it? I don't know.
I'm joking, obviously. I'm sure the entire country is riveted by that.
Yeah.
Sam with queens opens this one, 45. It's nice when you're an aggressive player and then you pick up a real hand. Getting 3-bet here by J. Phil with the 10s. 175, the new number, and now Silver looking down at ace-king. We could have a clash here. 4-bet to 350. The classic race, ace-king versus queens. But with the 3-bet and then the 4-bet, what will Sam do?
Yeah, there you go. Normally just a call in that spot.
And Phil will call as well. 3 ways to the flop. 3 premium hands. No nit buttons. Everybody misses. Queen's still in the lead. Silver leading out for 350. And just a call from Sam. Exercising a little pot control. Both these players playing relatively deep compared to some of the other stacks. And this time it goes check, check. And a safe river card for Sam.
Check.
Sam reaching for chips here. Targeting a hand like ace-jack. That's 925, about half pot. Silver with big slick, now a bluff catcher.
River to set of eights.
That's a good job by Silver. Not going crazy with that. He took a shot on the flop and then shut it down.
That was one of the less out of line hands I've been in. So
Less out of line. Okay.
I won't be able to play this way tomorrow. Let's put it that way.
All right.
What they got tomorrow? 5-10?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's 5-10 tomorrow.
It's going to be back tomorrow. Nice.
Ethan opening first. $30 with sixes. J. Phil 3-betting with ace-queen of diamonds. Ethan's still trying to get rid of that nit button. Ooh. And one of our other nits in the big blind. Mo looking down at ace-king. Put in the 4-bet. Whoa. J. Phil jamming it all in with ace-queen after Ethan gets out of the way with the sixes. And they're going to run it 2 times here. Mo looking to get rid of that nit button and dominating J. Phil right now.
Maybe.
Who's got jacks? Who's got jacks?
There it is.
That's flop line.
Top so far for Mo.
There it is.
Looking really good to get rid of that nit button.
Oh.
I got
Couldn't be bothered. He's just eating his salad. J. Phil with some hope now with the queen on board, but still way behind here. A waste of a queen on that board unless another one comes.
There goes the net button.
And a waste of 2 diamonds as well. Bad news for J. Phil.
There it is.
Oh, man.
Well, that's a better looking board.
I know. Damn, he's doing
Oh, 9. 9, king, diamond, ace, queen.
Probably got ace-king.
Big city.
Oh.
Missed.
Ace-king holds for both boards. And J. Phil goes to the felt.
Sick read.
Big hand for Mo. Gets rid of the nit button. Now we're heads up between Ethan and Simon on the nit game. Simon, who hopefully now understands what's happening here.
If he doesn't, he's going to learn soon.
That's right. And after that big pot, we'll take a look at the cumulative winnings. Sam, our big winner right now, up over 2K. Waters just behind him at 1930. Silver up over 1,000. ATM and Simon also in the green. Mo, J. Phil, and Ethan all stuck over 1,000. And HV stuck as well. Still have over 3 hours left of this stream, though. Plenty of time to turn things around for those players with red numbers next to their names.
Yeah, 1 pot can flip that. Here we go. Simon jumping in there with a raise.
Yeah, Jack 10 offsuit under the in early position. I think he understands what's going on now. Or perhaps this is just the only hand he's seen for a while that looks like anything. Waters calls with ace 10 of clubs. He's in the lead here as Ethan must defend in the straddle with 6-5. Trying to get rid of that knit button. Ooh. Simon does pick up a pair here, but Waters has the best of it. Best hand gets better. And Simon betting 120. Quick call from Waters, and that will get rid of Ethan. Simon way behind here. And with that 4.
Oh no.
Yeah.
That could make him believe that his jack is good. Plus trying to get rid of the net button. It's good. Oh,
good fold. But I think you're right there with a second ace coming out. Your second pair gains a lot of value there. It's a lot less likely that your opponent actually has an ace, but Waters shows.
I have to switch you to a Hold'em player.
He does play quite a bit of Hold'em. Lost our little net button. We still have 2 people in, right?
Yeah,
Ethan and Simon.
Two remaining there. Ethan and Simon still in there. King 10 versus King Jack. Sam the aggressor, but J. Phil with the better hand. They both miss here, and Sam decides not to stab at this ace high board. He will take the lead now, though. J. Phil will take a stab at it with the gut shot. Quick call from Sam, the $50 bet.
He just now realizes how far ahead he was.
Yeah.
If I'm the pre-flop aggressor on a board like ace-9 deuce rainbow, I'm going to continuation bet 100% of the time.
Yeah, I was in the middle of saying that Sam is definitely going to see bet here, and then he didn't. He's been very aggressive on most of those. He must have just thought that J. Phil had something big there and thought the ace was bad for him.
Let's play a big one.
I agree. Let's play a big one.
We like the big ones here in Texas. HV opening with King Queen, makes it 25 to go. Waters is going to gamble with a deuce tray suited. Both of the nits have gotten out of the way, but we do have 5 players going to this flop. Could generate a big one. Well, nobody has a jack. HV, who opened this one, is going to c-bet for 50. ATM, the only player that hit anything, will make the call with ace tray, but he may be worried about kicker problems if HV continues here. HV hoping to catch a 10. Six of hearts, no help to anybody. Check, check. Now HV picks up a pair.
Ace. Shitty kicker. Actually, I got a king kicker.
Picks up a good kicker on the river.
HV opening under the low jack there. Shouldn't have a lot of jacks in his range, so calling with the ace-3 was fairly comfortable. He played it well.
It's crispy? I'm good. No. I'm good for now. Matt. Maybe later. Yeah, later. No. Later. Last call.
Can I get
Last
fruit?
call before we leave.
Just no berries though.
Oh, they're already pre-made.
Oh, okay, that's fine. How much are they?
Oh.
Well, I'll get you right now when you come back.
I'm about to go eat. My breakfast, man. Been up since 7:30.
Your breakfast?
Yeah.
Got to pay for that fruit cup before you go broke.
You don't wait till the Nick game's over?
Both of the knit players are in the blinds this time.
All right, that's going to help his cause.
Yeah, folds around to the button. Sam opens with 8 tray. Oh, look at this. Ethan with jacks and J. Phil with aces.
It's a long Nick game.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Nick game may never end with this going on. 3-bet to 125, and aces just call. And flop top set.
I want to do a progressive Nick game where it increases every 10 hands or something.
The bounty or the...
Yeah. Something.
Ethan's going to c-bet here, 75. And J. Phil continuing to just call.
Good job shutting it down.
Two and a quarter, about half pot. And J. Phil won't have to show how strong he was there. Any ace would do, but 2 of them, overkill.
That's a good continuation bet on the flop, but when an ace could reasonably be in your range and you bet and your opponent still comes along, then quite often they're not afraid of that ace. So that was a good job shutting it down with the jacks.
Yeah.
Sometimes tough from the small blind, big blind. You don't give your opponent credit, but that's a good job.
Where's this?
California.
So fun.
It's where the Rams play.
SoFi Stadium, LA. Yeah.
It's a nice stadium.
There he is.
Supposed to play football, right?
Yeah.
25.
25? 6-4.
Mo with the big hand this time. 2 queens. Facing a raise from Silver. 3 bets to 85. Silver will defend with the 6-7. And heads up will go to the flop.
Check to you.
Dark check from Silver.
It'd be a little more of a fair fight if they didn't have the suits covered, both spades and diamonds.
7.75.
I'm out. Go ahead.
5-4.
And a c-bet will get it done for Mo. Even on an ace-high board, I think when Silver dark checks there, you pretty much take all the aces out of his range. It just feels like suited connector when somebody does that.
Right.
Let's go. 1-0 Mexico. 1-0. That's
Think about the only top player that consistently does that dark check is Phil Hellmuth. You just don't see it from many players.
You said two and a quarter?
Yeah. for the under over.
What was it, minus 115 or what?
No, 0.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be close. 1-0, 2-0, man.
My EV is 0-0.
Yeah, I just went straight.
ATM opening this one to 30. J. Phil with ace jack suited on the button. 3 bets to 100.
They've been playing bad,
But ATM will defend. Heads up we go to the flop.
Brazil, bro.
Brazil got my ass. They gave the other team 2.5. They couldn't score 1 goal. Kidding me. What a joke.
Yeah, that was,
Swing and a miss for both players.
I didn't like any bets there, so I didn't.
Open ender now for ATM. J. Phil with the gut shot to Broadway.
3.5. So under over.
And Broadway gets there.
Still, you don't feel comfortable doing that. What you do. But such a
Almost got that.
Watch next game they're gonna score like 5.
Yeah, there's such a wide.
I did.
Next game they'll be like 5-0.
Jack.
Oh, look at that.
I needed the jack.
Oh my God, bro! Come on.
you.
What are you doing?
First attack of the day.
Yeah, I thought in first minute they're gonna score.
Almost.
Look at this.
Sick.
What a pass.
It's like he just needs to tap it in.
Take a look at some of the statistics here. We're 2 hours into the stream. And look at the PFR numbers here. Not many of these players entering pots without raising. Over half the field at 30% or more. And a couple of those players came late, so their percentages are actually going to read lower than they were because they were getting zeros for an hour. Sam and Waters both up over 2,000 2 hours in. Silver up 1,000 and ATM up over 500.
Look at the coach. Yeah.
I was like, oh shit. When I flopped the set, I was like, oh shit, that's gonna be hard to make.
A lot of chips moving around in this 5-5 game. Everybody started with around 2K in their stack. You see the stacks are starting to get bigger now. 3 of the stacks over 4K, and Mo has 3,600.
30.
Game will get bigger as it goes.
He picked up.
Still trying to get this knit game over with. Looks like they're going to battle it out this time. Ethan with Queen 8 raising, and Simon getting in there with Ace 6. But they're also going to have to contend with HV and Waters, both of whom have clubs. Ooh, all spades on the flop. Ethan will end the knit game. Almost certainly.
Well, I hope Simon understood the game here because it looks like he's going to be paying a tax.
Yeah, there wasn't much you could do about it with this particular flop. HV, though, defending with just a pair of 9s here. The board pairs, so HV now has a shot with a deuce or a 9.
I've never seen that symbol before for the Cowboys.
It's like there's like a whole group of logos for all the teams that they did for. I don't know if they called it like old school logos or
Pot size bet from Ethan.
What they called it.
Is that
City
an S?
edition.
What is it, like a D?
It's a DNC.
Oh, it's a DNC, okay. It kind of reminds me of like the Mariner symbol.
Mm-hmm.
DC.
Yeah, you made me look at it. I was like, why would there be an S?
It kind of, I mean,
Yeah, I can see it.
Kind of see.
Which one, buddy? Which one?
Sam wanted the money. Sam wanted the. Oh, Sam
Oh,
wanted
what
the
is
money?
it?
You gotta see how you drawing.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Should I put it on the table or not? I mean, I can't
Whatever you
legally,
have to.
but
Do whatever you want.
I think I.
HV will get out of the way, and the knit game is over. Queen high flush.
Yes.
And our new player, Simon, knows what's going on. He's got 200 out there on a knit button already.
Welcome to the game.
Oh, who lost?
Do you have to show if you win the splash spot?
No.
You don't?
You should.
I'll only show if it's a bluff.
And I'll give you another $5. It's a bluff, I'll give another $5.
$5 make it 10.
I mean, bluff is kind of subjective.
Yeah.
No pair.
Race.
One raise 100, one 3 fold, 4 fold,
Go.
5 folds,
$200 splash pot in the middle. Ethan opens to 100 with queen 10. 3 callers, 4 ways to the flop here. Silver out of position with the best of it right now, queen jack. And flopping top pair. Gut shot for ATM.
250.
250 is the best, 5.
Silver leading out for 250. Should get it done. And does. You can add 200 to that number, taking down $860 pot.
Nice. Queen.
Nice little pickup. Splash pots are nice. Come on down Wednesday night.
We do like those. I often lose $600 or $700 trying to win a $50 splash pot.
As long as you win one.
Back to regular old poker. No more nit game.
Nine raise 20, 1 2 and 3 fold, 4 raise 60, 5 fold, 6 and 7 fold.
Sam opens this one early position. King Jack HV 3-betting with 7-6 suited. When ATM calls from the button, Sam gets out of the way, and we go heads up. Coin flip. ATM out of position, but in the lead. Both players miss. Ace high still good. HV picks up a gut shot. And it goes check, check. Now HV takes the lead with the only pair. But ATM will lead out for 75. 2 overcards to the pair that HV just picked up, but he will make the call. And picks up a second pair, but now there's a 4-liner on board. And ATM leading out for a pot-sized bet, 300. So you can probably put HV in the blender a little bit. 2 middling pairs, 4-liner on board. But he does make the call. Well, that might be the best reaction I've ever seen out of HV. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Just taking a shot. That was pretty good.
I thought it was a perfect card.
It was.
It was a perfect card to take a shot at, but HV's not letting go of 2 pair
I'm not
there.
even floating more today.
He can live with the fact that his opponent might have beat him, but he doesn't want
I'm
to
adding on.
get bluffed, and there's also a missed flush draw possibility there.
Yeah.
Good try though. It's A for effort.
A for effort. I like it.
That bounty you're never gonna get from Jackie.
ATM adding on 1,000.
2 weeks
Yeah,
ago.
like-
What was it? The 1-3?
5-5.
5-5? How do you do? I didn't see all the way through
It
there.
was Merry Christmas.
Yes, he did not do very good.
Who's married?
For who?
Can't say.
Hey.
You bluff in the 8K pot against the nuts.
Oh, man.
I flopped the nuts.
Splash pot.
6 and 7 fold.
Oh, sick.
He check raise the turn and ship it in on the.
Folds around to silver in the cutoff. Opens 230 with queen 10. ATM's going to defend from the big blind with 8 tray of clubs.
Kidding me right now. Why they crap in the hand like is good.
Best hand gets better. Pairing up. Silver C bets 50 and takes it down right there.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
A rebound?
Look at this.
Oh, man. Bad shot.
What a joke.
Venezuela draw?
What do you mean?
That might be the play.
I thought you had the under.
Yeah, but I need to put the score 1.
Oh, and then just not score anymore?
I'm betting on Mexico and under.
Oh, okay.
So you need 1-0, 2-0, man.
At the end.
10. I was like, why do you keep cheering for these goals?
You want 0-0. 0-0 half.
No, 1-0.
1-0 half.
1-0 half?
I'll take
Maybe 0-0 and then
0-0.
score 1 the second half.
1-0 and then just lock it down.
I need Mexico 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. Don't matter.
No, not 3-0. 2-0 is fine.
Okay, raise 125. 9-4, 125.
Mo raises on the button with ace 3 of clubs. ATM 3 bets to 125 with a nice little suited connector, 6-7 of diamonds. And Sam has a real hand of pocket 10s.
7 folds. 3 players.
Ooh. Sam flops the trip 10s, but that's a pretty scary looking board. ATM picks up a pair of 6s and is going to take a shot here.
1-2? You kidding me? No Omaha, no Omaha? I would lock it up and go home.
Man raise 600. 7 fold.
Sam elects to raise it up, 600. Going to find out right away whether his opponent has that straight.
I see.
And he takes it down. Nice one.
Like that.
Man, this table is so quiet. It's getting cold in here. I need Tish back. Me and Tish used to do the talking. I'm getting tired of doing the talking by myself. Me and Tish keep the stream going.
5 raise 25. 6 and 7
Mo, you need to talk more. You need to sub. You need to sub with Tish. Come on.
Ooh.
1 fold.
Waters not at the table. Fold ace queen.
2 folds.
You're supposed to replace his spot
Where's he at today?
in Vegas.
Vegas?
Vegas.
Everybody coming to Vegas.
Everybody's fucking.
Mo, you going right?
Check.
Probably. Independence.
How long you staying?
A couple of days.
I might.
Check on
I
the
don't
flop.
I don't know.
I kind of want to go.
I'm heading to LA though, but still.
Jay feels ace high is still good.
Huh?
Family visit?
No, friend. Visit friend.
You're always visiting friends. You never visit me. You visit friends in Dallas. You visit friends everywhere. Never visit me in space.
4 raise 125.
I'll meet you next week if you're in space.
I bet.
J. Phil bets and takes it down with ace high.
With ATM.
You mean Baytown, right?
Yeah.
Please, no.
Guessing he wanted to post.
I mean, Baytown doesn't do like 24 hours.
No.
They're like opening at 4 o'clock, like afternoon.
Sir?
You get a game.
Yeah, start up.
Work hours.
Uh-oh.
Come on, mate.
Like that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying.
So a 2-1 Mexico, you break even?
Yeah.
Not a
But I
parlay.
lose the, I guess that's like the,
5 calls.
what's it called? Like
Juice.
the fee. Like the betting fee.
7
Juice, the rake.
Yep, the rate.
8 ways 40.
Maybe like $10.
I'm a little surprised how many people follow soccer around here.
But I don't want that. I want like just 2-0.
Seems to be a pretty popular sport here.
Maybe even 0-0.
I think it's the most popular sport in the world, so kind of.
Not among my friends group.
The Great White North, yeah, we don't watch a lot of it in Montana either. I get it, but
I still make money. Well, no.
it's pretty big worldwide. Big hand here.
Actually, one break even.
The two guys that were heads up in the last knit game finally finding some monster hands now that they're not in the knit game. Ace King versus Kings.
Our second Ace King versus Kings matchup.
Yeah, we've seen this already.
If you want to go twice, you can. If it was up to me, I would just go once. Okay.
Twice is fine.
Two balls? 2-4, yeah, 2-4.
Okay.
Let's keep GG.
Running it twice. And Simon looking for an ace.
Classic.
Against Queens.
Classic. I know it's classic. Bing.
So far, so good for the Kings.
Put a diamond. No. It's a diamond.
7-4 gets there.
There you go. Ace on space.
I don't know why that's funny every time.
It's my catchphrase. I got to say it every once in a while. Oh, jeez. It gets there super hard.
Top it up at the same time.
He's waiting to slow roll for a chop.
Definitely coming this board.
There it is.
Chop it up. So far, there is a king left in the deck.
10-10.
It came on the second board last time.
That's the sickest bad beat. Chop it up. Jacks. Bink.
Ooh.
Wow.
Almost.
Wowzer.
That's sometimes the tough thing to swallow about running it twice. You understand why you do when you're playing for lots of money, but it's hard to get way ahead of somebody and then to give them 2 chances at chopping with you.
Classic silver HP.
Come on, Dave.
Play my 10-4 next time.
That'd be good both board, huh? Oh my god.
I pretty much try to only run it twice if the pot is really big. Like, this doesn't make sense to me if I'm in for $100 or something like that. Like, I'm trying to win or lose here, not break even every hand. But when you're playing with monster stacks like this, sometimes it makes sense. Lower the variance a little bit.
Well, I like trying to do whatever the guest wants to do, so...
oh yeah, if I'm at work, obviously, or where I work, it's whatever anybody else wants, but...
The sound of silence.
When I'm all hoodied up, playing somewhere else on the streets,
on the streets.
run it one time.
On the mean poker streets.
What's happening?
I guess that's literal around here.
That's what you want.
Machine gun fire and all sorts of stuff.
Only a quarter.
Jeez.
Mexico gave.
I try to avoid the places with machine guns.
Yeah, stay away from those.
Even if 0-0, I lose half of money, but I win full money from the under.
Right.
I still profit half.
Yeah, you don't want Venezuela to score.
That's definitely no.
That's definitely.
'Cause then-
Edgar Harris in the, or Edgar Herrera in the chat
And it's gonna be a mess.
asking about that very thing. Why Why do they always run it twice?
Just
If
like,
you're gambling, why not once?
Argentina.
Well, if you're
2-0,
gambling,
1-0, and then, like,
they're probably
88,
going to run it once.
2-0. Perfect.
Yeah, all you got to do is go back to the high stakes poker, watch that hand between Jamie Gold and Sammy Farha, and you'll understand why they run it twice.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you got such massive amounts at stake. And these aren't massive amounts, but they might be pretty high amounts of their expendable income. You don't really want to have it all disappear if it's not necessary.
7 cold, 8 cold,
And if you're playing
9 cold.
hundreds and hundreds of big blinds deep, you know,
Bro, you kidding me?
sometimes, like I said, you want
That's
to
shot, bro.
try to limit the variance a little bit.
Right, you can get it in with kings against aces, or you can have the aces against kings 80-20, but you're still going to lose 1 out of 5 times. So you're in that spot if you're going to run it twice. You're likely to win both times, but the worst that's going to happen is probably a chop. So that's why it's not too bad as the person that's ahead to run it twice.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you. 4 players.
Come on, mate, run that. Yep.
Still, I don't like it.
Yeah,
You work too hard to get your money in ahead. That's the whole point of this game.
Exactly. Wow, look at this.
Whoa.
Best hand was queens going in.
Wow.
Now, less than 1% chance. I'm taking this down here. Quad 7s for Sam. Checks it, and J. Phil betting 165. Feeling like this is probably a pretty safe board. And look at Waters now. He's open-ended. He thinks he's in good shape. Makes the call. And if you're Sam, you got to just call here. You got a better and a caller. Why would you raise now? Let somebody get something.
Yeah, just put it up. Put it up. No, put the other one up. This one? No.
Yeah, you've got a lock. You can let people catch up. And it is a perfect board for quads, too, because it does look like you could be on a flush draw, straight draw.
Yeah, that's it.
This card's probably going to slow it down, yeah. And then 4-liner on board. Waters makes his straight, and now he's reaching for chips.
That's 275.
And it's just another weird spot here. Obviously, you know you've got the best of it. You want to try to raise and get some money in the pot.
Strangely enough, it could be not the best hand based on what's on the board. It could be a straight flush.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. He's probably not going to get any more value out of this now because the diamonds got there, and because Waters plays PLO all day long. He's probably going to be like, "Oh, somebody's got a flush." Well, might be proving me wrong here.
The flush did come runner.
It's true.
Would trips bet like this, and I don't think they would.
That's why I hit Oldham.
Calls 1,000.
Wow. Makes the call, and Sam gets max value out of those quads. Nicely done, Sam. He's been playing very aggressive the whole game, so maybe his image helped there, but Waters hasn't been here the whole time, so I don't know.
Yeah, he's been
well
playing
played either way.
He's been playing aggressive, and he hasn't had to show down some of those hands, so maybe people were wondering whether he is getting over aggressive.
Yeah, he just has quads every time now, as far as everybody knows.
That's it.
Thanks.
It's hard to get paid
good
off
thought.
with quads.
Thought about folding pre-flop, but glad I didn't.
Yeah, definitely. Hard for anybody to have anything when you have everything, right?
Yeah,
that was a pretty good run out for it.
Unless you run into that flop to boat situation, a lot of times you just not going to get a whole lot on those.
Come on, mate.
So that was a nice one.
Oh, come on, man. This guy he basically gave the goalie the ball.
Yep. At least try to move.
J-Phil gets to see he lost the minimum there with those queens. I mean, that run out was
Look at this. Look at this.
perfect for him to get out of the way.
It's okay.
Raise 20, 6, 7, and 8 fold. 9 raise 75. 1, 2, and 3.
Waters opening.
4 and 5 fold.
King 400 gun to 20, and Sam 3-betting the 75 with 10-8 suited.
Heads up.
Very interesting. Here the Sam with the heat check, and Waters maybe tilty a little bit.
Yeah, just coming right out firing.
And Sam taking the lead here, flopping top pair. Waters with backdoor diamonds. And only one overcard will fold to the C-bet.
King and 20 strokes.
Penalty? Ooh. Step on that board. Dink. 1-0 right here, bro. I feel it. They look at the referee like, hey, I'm gonna give you a goal right now.
I know, it's not bad.
Hell no.
I'm on the other corner.
1 and 2 fold.
No chance.
3 and 4 fold.
They look, he's like, yeah. One goal, one goal.
Silver, no.
Ah, good timing for the fold.
Turns out. Folds around to the blinds. Waters with queens in the big blind. Opening to 50.
7 raise.
And this time Mo with the suited king, and he's going to raise it up to 160. King 9 of diamonds. This could work out well for Waters. People might think he's tilting after that, and now he's got a real hand here. ATM calls. See if Waters squeezes it. No, just a call. That would have been a good opportunity for Waters to squeeze really big.
Against the specific hands, I think he wouldn't have got any more money, so maybe this is best. Well, okay, maybe not.
Scary board for queens, but Waters is still in the lead here. And Mo, who 3-bet, opts to check as well. With it checking around, Waters might be feeling good about his hand, but now a third club comes out. Something to be afraid of.
That's it. That's it. Pass the ball. That's it. Oh! Penalty?
I'm a little desperate.
Tripped over his own guy.
Wait, tripping his own leg?
Over his own guy, I think.
Oh, his teammate?
I think so.
Oh, he got his own teammate?
And it's going to be Mo betting out here.
Yeah.
Having turned to 9, and Waters lays down the queens. Well played by Mo.
The total shot 7. Shot on target 2. Venezuela 0.
The only one they're gonna
Score is
shoot
Mexico.
on target is gonna score.
Probably
That works.
The more chance, the more. As soon as Mexico gonna be 1-0, they're gonna pull back.
Yeah.
No more score no more. Here you go. Right here, buddy.
Go now.
Oh, come on, mate. This guy, man. Should I go play for them?
What was that puck? Maybe like 3,500 bucks?
Probably something like that, yeah. Maybe 3,000. Yeah, probably 35.
150. 4 and 5 fold.
Here we go.
6 fold.
He was right under 30.
This is straddle, right?
Simon opening this one. 150 with King Queen.
7 here in my fold.
Nice one.
takes it down.
Well, obviously we got the TVs now in the streaming room that the guys can watch. I was doing a class a few weeks ago, doing the screencast, putting my computer up on the TV in the classroom. And I guess my raise first in charts came up on the TV in the stream room.
Oh, you don't.
So I was helping guys out.
Yeah.
They could look up at the charts, make a decision.
As long as everybody can see the same chart, I don't think it's cheating. It's fine.
It's fair.
They go ace. They go ace.
We're all in pre-flop.
It came back on.
Board.
Can we save the
These guys
100?
don't use these charts anyway, so.
Sounds like a streaming table got the splash pot this time. There's been a $50 splash pot in the middle here. Wednesdays and Sundays, every half hour, we do a splash pot.
I'm not leaving anyway.
Extra $50.
2 hours from
We're
now.
gonna save it for the slot.
Yeah, 250. Yeah.
Watch us forget, bro.
We're gonna forget for sure.
Forget about it. You're gonna be in charge, bro.
Trust me, I remember every dollar.
4, 3, 4
no way.
raise 50, 5 4.
That's it.
6 4.
You guys go.
$20 straddle is on. HV opens to 50 with 10-8 suited.
It might be me.
165.
Said that last time you doubled up.
Fold.
You guys go.
And Mo 3-betting to 165 with Queen 10 in the small blind. Chasing after that $50 splash pot.
65.
Also the first hand of the new knit game. HV will defend. Heads up we go to the flop. Mo in the lead but out of position. Wow, 2 hearts on board and an 8. HV just smashing this flop. And Mo has played a lot with HV and knows that these are the kind of cards that are going to be good for HV's raising range.
Yeah, he has no problem calling in position with junk type hands. And this is way more than a junk type hand. Even if his opponent actually did have a legitimate strong hand, aces or kings or something like that, HV just flops strong enough, he's going with it.
Get more aces right here. Let's play a big one.
A bet and take it on the flop there, and HV first safe in the knit game and picking up an extra 50. Oh no, I see what they're doing. They're saving that 50 for the splash pot at the end of the knit game.
Oh, okay.
And make a $250 splash pot at the end.
Yeah, finally a bit more.
I like that idea, especially with the knit game going. Could have some effect on
Misclick for me.
play. But if you're going to do a big splash pot anyway, just add that into
The
it.
3-bet, the 3-bet.
Oh, that's a misclick?
Yeah, I'm supposed to just call you. Thought I was the button.
Yeah, 50's not enough for these guys to go out. Gotta make
And
it
all of a
bigger.
sudden, he know he's out of position against HV.
Yeah! That's so fucked up.
5 4.
He's referring to himself in third person. Nice.
I literally thought I was the
Only stars do
button.
that.
Like right now.
7 raise 5.
So your hand is so bad that you need to be in position
9
against me.
4.
Yeah.
That's happened. 7 and 8.
Folds around to the button. Mo opens for 35 with Jack Deuce, and ATM defends the small blind with 4s. Both players missing the flop here.
Oh, go Mexico!
4 still in the lead.
That's 30.
You can mirror that.
8 5.
Oh!
Mo C bets for 30. ATM calls. And a third diamond hits the board. Mo has the only diamond, but it is the deuce. Diamond.
7
Check, check. And diamonds get there.
8 5.
And the pot's so small that you're even going to call a bet with deuce of diamonds here, so he's going to get rid of his knit button.
7
Good news, man.
135.
That's a buck and a squirt. ATM doing a diamond check. Out of the way.
Venezuela hit the post.
Venezuela hit the pose, it was sick.
Wait, bro.
I thought I had the 4 diamonds.
Oh, really?
I did. That's why I had to double check. I was about to snap.
Oh! Look at this, look at this. I tackled the shit out of this guy. I think he might have killed him.
Already there.
Venezuela hit the pole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The right post.
Bro, I would have quit this game and just go home.
Look. Oh, no, that's a foul.
Oh, no, bro. That could be an ACL right
dirty
there.
right there.
That could be an ACL right there, buddy.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me when I played soccer, bro. The guy, I was running so fast, he do like that. Freaking tore my ACL. Never play sport again. Yeah, once you tore your ACL, that's it. Done deal.
3 fours,
25.
4 raise 25, 5 call 25. 6 call, 7 fold, 8 call, 9 call.
Oh, let's see what kind of train wreck we
Usually always a freaking limp putt.
Pick me.
There you go.
There we go. 6 ways.
Uh-oh. Hit it. Come on.
9 and 2.
Knit game action.
Waters just smashes it.
Yeah. HV though with straight flush draw
Raise
will be the first to bet. It's 100. Waters raising to 300. That should narrow the field.
That's 3 stack of green though, just to take it.
Oh, my bad.
4 calls.
Fuck this hand.
HV makes the call. Now we're heads up. And the straight gets there right out of the gate. Checking it. Check, check.
Nice check back.
Oh, diamonds get there, but Jack 4 fills up. Now HV going for value. Bets 400. And Waters is going to raise small. Min click to 800.
And being the 4 diamonds, it's going to be really tough to fold this.
Turn straight, over with the flush. Raise flop. Check the turn.
Just too small of a raise for him to ever fold anyway. I mean, he's in the blender. He probably thinks he's behind, but he's just got a call. It's only $400.
Right. He's got to win less than 25% of the time to be profitable. And if, I don't know, there's some strange hands that Waters maybe would bet that way, but
could have flopped a bigger flush draw on bet, check the turn, and then you know, you're blocking some flushes obviously if you're HV, but
what percentage of the time is Waters bluffing here? I think that's what he's really got to add into
right.
it.
What are you ever going to min click with on the end?
If he can tell himself the percentage would be 0, then he can fold.
Call 800.
No.
Jack 4. Robbie.
The Robbie gets there.
10 of diamonds. They good. 10 diamonds.
Nice min click by Waters, gets max value out of that.
Better than 1,000. Another 1,000. Adding 1,000.
Adding 1,000.
Move the game.
Yeah, even jumping it up to 1,000 might have made a difference.
Yeah.
He's in it.
That was a strong hand, bro.
That was a fun hand.
That was a strong ass.
Nice.
Sorry about that, man. That was a strong hand. Definitely didn't put him on that.
Lifetime. 5 ways 50. Six gold, 7 gold, 8 gold. 9 gold. 1 and 2 gold. 3 gold.
Silver raising it up with ace queen offsuit. Sam on the button with pocket eights.
Three ways. And ace queen flops top.
5 is 80.
Fires out 80
6 and 9 gold.
and takes it down.
Nice.
Adding 1,000 to you.
10,000? I think 1,000. Lifetime.
Did you make your way out to Vegas at all this summer?
I did not this year. I usually try to go and visit some of my friends that work in the series and stuff like that, maybe play one event, but didn't make it this year. A lot of my friends that worked the series before are now working here, so I don't have to travel to see them.
Yeah, that's good. All your friends came with you.
Yeah.
Five holds. Dirty raise.
Waters opening this one with ace tray, makes it 30 to go. Getting very active this last orbit.
9 gold.
ATM 3-betting to 150 with nines. HV waking up with sixes in the straddle, will defend.
I pulled a pick for my Sam.
Okay.
Half.
That'll be 375.
6 gold.
Waters gets out of the way, pair versus pair. ATM in the lead and in position with the nines. HV flopping a set on an ace high board though. ATM might not have to lose too much here. HV checks, ATM will bet a bucket and a squirt.
Yep, completely reasonable continuation, but he's going to find, well, I don't know. He could possibly put HV on a draw and think that maybe his nines are still good. He might end up throwing one more bet.
Check raise to 400.
Okay, maybe not after that.
Yeah, HV probably putting ATM on a big ace here, hoping he's going to get some value out of this. But ATM may save some money with that ace on board.
Well, I'm still putting an HV stack at about 12,000 by the end of the night, so we'll see.
He's capable of making that happen, that's for sure.
Anyway.
Might just be from match the stack, but either way, he'll get there.
Lifetime. Lifetime.
Sam's at $6,500 already in his stack. It's an easy game. He's going to come play stream all the time.
Definitely running well and playing well tonight.
9 ways 50. 1
Sam opening this one to 50 with ace queen, $20 straddle on. Folds around to silver in the $10 straddle. He's got 2 10s in his hand. He's going to make it 150. Waters getting out of the way. Leaves it heads up. Sam putting the pressure back on. Clicks it back to 400. Silver will call. Heads up here. Silver in the lead but out of position, facing a very aggressive player who has picked up a pair here on this flop. And backdoor nut clubs.
9 bits 300.
Pretty standard C-bet sizing of just over a third pot from Sam, 300 to go. King and a queen on board. Silver might just get out of the way now.
Ace king is definitely in silver's range, so I think the 3-bet sizing is good. It can give you some information about your opponent. If they do have something that's a little bit lighter, they will put some money in, but he told a story with that 3-bet that he's got a very strong hand, and I think he's just got to continue that story.
Check, check now. Oh, and a
wow.
10 gets there. Set of 10s for silver. I mean, that does complete Broadway for ace jack. Pretty unlikely that Sam's going to 4-bet with ace jack pre, but you could be a little cautious here. Silver is stacking up chips though, doesn't want to leave any value on the table.
900, 9 calls.
Bets 900, gets it done. Wow. Sam just seeing how unlucky he ran there.
Sorry. Man, I think I missed the money on this thing.
Wow.
That's how I think.
Running high.
That's not that, it's just, I don't fold.
That's one way to realize all your equity.
Can't win if you don't play.
Right.
Nope. Oh, Snap called me. Ace king?
Ace queen.
Ace queen, yeah.
I'd already decided I was calling.
I put you on ace king in the beginning, so I was like.
Yeah, right.
8 calls, 9 ways 25. 1 fold.
Halftime.
2 ways 100.
Good.
You said 0-0 halftime bet.
Sam opening this one early position with king queen. 3-bet from J. Phil. Still trying to get rid of his nip button here. Makes it 100 with 10-6 suited. And a cutoff. Waters gets in there with king 9 suited. And Sam gets out of the way. Heads up we go. And a good flop for J. Phil. Picks up a spade draw. And is able to c-bet 150 into 235. And just take it down right there.
Nick game on.
It definitely changes the game.
Very good.
That was going to be the same either way.
What about it? Last time your person, right? Last game.
Huh?
Last time your person. What is here?
No.
You just won.
No, I was
Nip button.
I was big
Nip
blind.
button.
10 and 20 straddle.
Wrong button. Button right. Button's right.
Button right.
Yeah. I was big blind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the first.
Button is good.
It's Giovanna dealing. She's not going to make a mistake. She's too good.
Like 20, 9 4, 1 2 4, 3 4.
She's definitely one of the best. Folds around to the button here. HV opens to 50 with 10-8 of diamonds. We've seen him play this hand earlier. Didn't work out that time. Hopefully we'll have a better result this time. Silver and ATM getting in there. Silver with the best of it right now. Ace deuce of clubs. 3 players going to the flop.
5 check, 8 check.
Gut shot for HV.
5 check. 8 check.
ATM now open-ended and has the only heart in the hand. Ace high is still the best hand, but silver gets out of the way after HV bets at this one.
250.
250 raise.
Check raised to 250 from ATM with the combo draw. And
like it.
HV gets out of the way.
Get rid of the net
ATM marks
button.
safe. And shows that he actually had the best hand out of those two.
ATM 10.
You're 10.
10, yes. Yes.
Like 10.
555.
Okay, I'm picking Sam to win this one. Then we're going to be back to Simon and Ethan for the heads up.
Well, not necessarily a bad pick. I'm gonna go with Simon in this one. He's in position, and he had to pay it last time.
Oh, yeah, good call.
1 raise to 30.
Ethan picking up a suited ace here, opens to 30. Both of the other nits are out of the way, so he's got a shot here. Silver calling on the button with Queen 9, and Waters will defend the small blind with 10 deuce suited. Mo and ATM also getting in there. Mo actually with the best hand right now, ace 4 of hearts.
6 is checking the block.
Check that.
7 checks. 8 checks. 1 check.
But Ethan
5 bets 45.
catching a piece of this one.
One more.
Oh.
Discount?
Mo with the gut shot.
6 ones.
But it'll check all the way around to the button, and Silver's going to take a stab with Queen High. 45 bucks.
Seven
That's what you're
and
talking
eight
about.
fold.
Look at it. Oh.
Fucking trash.
Folds around to Ethan, and he will make the call.
Yeah.
Heads up now.
1 checks the turn. Five bets 80.
Ethan checks, Silver bets 80. Pretty small sizing.
Which is probably exactly what Ethan wants. Just control the pot size, do check call here. See if you can get rid of that net button.
Yeah, safe run out for him.
I give up, bro.
I'm 3.
You win.
2 cards.
Check, check, and Ethan now safe. And we're heads up in the nit game again. This time, Simon and Sam.
One more.
Well done.
I know. One more.
Started to flop a pair. It's unlikely his opponent had a 5, so.
The way it was played, I was
not
like,
doing it.
well, I love you till I got a 5. A good 300, 400
There he is.
It definitely made me fucking think.
One balls. Two racers. Three calls. One
There we go. Simon getting in there.
six calls.
Bless you.
And eight calls. Nine balls.
Yeah.
Really tried not to
25.
sneeze. The most quiet sneeze I've ever heard in my life.
Two calls.
Sam really trying to get rid of that nit button here. 3-betting to 225 with Queen Jack offsuit, and Simon will call.
That's an interesting spot. If he didn't call, then he probably loses the nit button game. So he's going to lose a couple hundred
It
anyway.
ends here.
Oh shit, yeah.
It ends here.
It does.
Nit versus nit.
Remember the 50.
Unlikely for there to be a chop here. Should be the end of the nit game in theory.
50. With my damn hand, please.
Open ender for Sam. Best hand getting slightly better.
300.
Simon's going to need a lot of help here. Sam says 300.
Oh.
And Simon will lose another nit game.
The
He did have the worst of it, and he gets to see it.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
card
Bluffing with the
dead
best
for
hand.
Simon. It's 2 nit games.
You done, right?
Yeah, he's not liking this game.
Yeah.
Let's do something else.
Yeah. 250 in the
Well, now we'll have a $250 splash pot with that extra 50 from courtesy of Champions Club.
Big me.
Okay, Simon, I'm pulling for you. Take it down.
All right, who's getting out of line this hand?
Not me.
I'll try to.
All right.
I'll try.
I'll just limp in.
I'll pull it over looking.
Four calls, 20.
Ooh, let's
Five calls, 20.
single board bomb pot.
Six calls, 20. Seven calls. Eight calls.
Can't do it.
9 calls.
Oh, do I get the lead?
No way. Okay, good. I was going to say, that cannot limp all the way around with 250 in the middle.
Squeeze.
What a joke.
I just want to put them all in, man, just for that.
What a joke.
Got about 2,000.
That's what you'd call an overbet. But with that extra 250 in the middle, it's always interesting to me to see what the opening raise is going to be when there's the splash pot in there. So that's not a out of hand raise when you got 250 dead money in there and a bunch of limpers.
Yeah, you had, what, 5 limpers before it got to him, maybe 6?
Little over pot size bet, but
Jack.
not a
Ace 10.
crazy one.
Diamonds, I'd be sick.
I had the same hand, bro.
I like that. Show 110.
Yeah, always make him wonder.
Ooh, terrible flop.
That's
beautiful.
Bad flop for us. You hit that?
Pocket 10.
King.
King? King good.
That's good, though.
Five heart would be nice.
Like 10.
What do you show? Just 10?
Just the 10.
10 of diamonds.
10 of diamonds.
So he wins 125? That's half of it?
What, you want more? You want like 300?
I'm talking about
Just to show them the
the show.
I'm gonna go 30 minutes.
You got
One fun to look
Come
at
on,
it.
guys.
Come back.
It's easy. He got the Doyle.
Out show.
The oil hand. Same difference.
6 squeeze.
500 is a big squeeze.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Too much. 250 I call.
Yeah, 250.
I didn't want to play that hand.
What'd you say, yeah?
I had 6-9 of diamonds.
250?
I had a good hand, but I didn't want to play it.
250. I called 250.
You got the big lick?
I had the big lick again.
Silver opening this one.
About it.
Ace tray of diamonds. Waters
Hit a 9.
calling with ace 8, and J. Phil getting in there with my hand. Let's go. 7-4s, defending the straddle.
You're way ahead.
7 in the window.
2 on 5.
7-4 gets there.
It's not a splash
Checks
pile.
around to Waters. He's going to take a stab here with the ace high. Seems like a great spot to check raise.
Where'd you have?
No. Oh, J. Phil.
I was going to say, you're the 7-4 expert. How do you play it now?
Well, first of all, you never limp in. And when you hit anything, you got to bet.
You had the same hand, but you had a space, right? You had a space.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys, $10.
It's an advanced move. I don't recommend it for everyone.
Oh, man. If we could pull you in on class Thursday to teach you.
Right. Dealer change coming out. Geo going back out. Eben coming back in. 2 of the best.
How to properly play 7-4.
Yeah, it's played much the same way that 7 Deuce is played. You just have to love it. Love it and lose it, usually. All right, Eben getting ready here. No knit games on. Let's take a look at what's going on in the club over the weekend. If you like the 4-card game, we got a tournament coming up for you Thursday night. 12K guarantee, pot limit, Omaha at 7 p.m. 180 buy-in, 100 rebuys. Super fun tournament. We usually end up getting closer to 16 to 18,000 in that prize pool. We guarantee 12K. And this weekend, we got a multi-bag, 150K guaranteed tournament, Friday through Sunday. We got 6 different starting flights, 360 buy-in, 150K guarantee, and we will be streaming the final table of that event on Sunday, the 30th. So be sure to check that out. If you haven't already done so, give us a like and a subscribe. And while you're at it, hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we do our stream on Sunday night. We won't know what time it'll start until we get there. We have to wait until they get down to 9 players. Simon in the straddle, raising it up here with aces, getting calls from Waters and J. Phil. 3 ways to the flop. Waters catching a piece of this one with a 10. J. Phil with backdoor nut clubs. Simon still in the lead with aces. He's going to bet 110.
Like your family?
Call from Waters.
They were born in.
Did y'all see
J. Phil gets out of there.
Cowboy Loach over there? The run over there?
They, I'm not sure. I mean, I was born here.
Right.
Check.
Third
I remember
club comes
seeing that.
out. Waters does have the
Here,
8 of
but-
clubs. Goes
Oh,
check,
okay.
check. Aces will hold.
Ooh.
All right.
Nice hand for Simon.
My first hand.
What do we got there? My Jack Dewey.
Let's run it back, guys. One.
Yeah, run it back.
You got time for at least maybe 2 more?
Maybe. We'll play this one fast.
This last one was pretty fast.
What do we have? 2 hours left?
It wasn't bad.
Yeah. Well, we got time for 2 more.
Okay, so.
2 more for sure. Run it right
Went
after.
through like 7 that one stream. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Love it.
Was that one stream? That was the 1-3 one.
That's a
Right?
5-5. That was 5-5 2 weeks ago.
That was a 5-5 stream?
Yeah.
Because we end the first game really quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why we decided to, continue going.
25.
Tish was all amped up on the phone.
Silver opening this one with ace 4.
Ready?
Folds around to the blinds. J. Phil in the small blind with
Ready for
nines.
that?
Every time he does that, he wins a big pot.
It's the reverse jinx.
All right.
No, it's not. Oh, reverse, okay.
Silver makes the call. Heads up, we go to the flop. J. Phil with the best of it, but out of position. Gut shot for Silver. Nines still in the lead. And J. Phil betting out 130. Get the job done here. First hand of the new knit game, and J. Phil already safe.
Justin's always the first one to go to the boom, right at the gate.
I don't have to worry about it the rest of the time.
Right.
Same hand, same hand.
Play a big one. Play a big one this round.
Alright, let's play that one.
All right.
Hey.
22.
Oops.
Go.
$20 straddle is on. ATM limping in with Jack 4 suited. Sam's going to open it though to 100 from the hijack with Ace 5. Folds around to the straddle. Silver calling with King 9. Waters getting in there with 7/8 suited. We will have 4 players from to the flop.
Check. Check.
Silver flopping top pair here, takes the lead. The checks around to Sam, and he's going to take a stab. 100. Silver check raise to 300. Should get this one over with.
Nice action.
And it does.
That's good.
King 9. That's the flop for King 9.
I'm not gonna go to that. He took your net button.
Oh, you took it? Yeah. My bad.
I'm gonna give him mine.
But when it's 2 in a row?
You got 5 in this, sir. Thanks, sir. Strike 120.
Race.
Sam opening this one from early position with Queen 9. Getting a lot of callers. No razors. We're going to go 5 ways to the flop. Silver, the only one hitting a piece of this one. Checks all the way around. And now he picks up a second pair. But Waters picking up king high flush draw will lead out. Just the 2 of them now. Jacks and 8s will hold. Silver bets 150. Waters makes bottom pair and decides to turn his hand into a bluff, raising it up to 550. Just ran into it this time though. Silver's got too much hand here.
Jack 8. I gotta start playing Jack 8.
Favorite $25.
I gotta start playing Jack 8.
Must have missed something there. It's an
I've been
interesting
playing
spot
Jack
to
3
bluff.
all day, but
That's way
Jack
better
8
than Jack 3.
The $100 hand I played Jack 4. Jack 8's the nuts. Jack 8 is the nuts.
have my $10 out there for the free tip.
J. Phil opening this one with 8-5 suited. 4 players going to the flop. Simon in the lead and in position with King 10 and picks up top pair. Open ender for Waters. Checks to Simon. He bets 100 and Waters will make the call. Straight gets there right away. Simon running so bad in the nit game. Has a chance to chop this with Waters if it, Jack gets there. Bets out, Waters calls. And now Waters safe. Yeah, the nit game is just not Simon's friend tonight.
It is interesting how people are willing to risk hundreds, thousands, to not pay a couple hundred.
Tale as old as time.
Kind of fun.
Folds around to the button. Silver makes the call with 9-8. Waters going to raise it up from the small blind. King, queen. The straddles will defend as well as the dealer button. 4 players going to this flop. Waters in the lead and hitting top pair. ATM and Silver both. Sorry, ATM catching a pair here as well, and he will call Waters' bet of $55, and now we're heads up. Top 2 now for Waters. ATM drawing only to a tray. Waters keeping the bet small here, keeping them in. 75 is the number.
Just 360 here.
Well, it does represent a pretty small portion of his stack, so if you got lucky, but if you're trying to get lucky with trip threes, when there's all sorts of possibilities of straight and flush draws already on the board,
And Waters manages to get another 125 out of him. Nit game doing its thing.
You want to break that for me?
Oh, yeah.
I said.
Max value for Waters there.
There's
the man
some
who came an
VPIPs.
hour late and now has the highest VPIP.
Getting in there, yeah.
Silver and ATM also at 50%. And Sam and J. Phil both over 40%. Look, 46%. Half the players in the field over 46%. Amazing. Waters now up 1,200. Sam up almost 3,000 and Silver up almost 4,000. Everybody else in the red. Ethan taking the worst of it at the moment here, stuck 2,200. Still plenty of time left though. Almost 2 hours left of the stream. And the last hour, unlimited straddles available. This game might get big and wild at that moment.
The get unstuck portion of the stream.
30.
Ethan looking down at a pair under the gun, opens for 30. A couple of 10s.
Just contact in the box. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but you can go shoulder to shoulder. Look. See, now,
Pretty fast pace today. Hand 91 already, 3 hours into the stream.
Holy cow. Well, we did start six-handed, but it filled up fairly quick.
Oh, no, it's not friendly for me.
Let's see. We'll see what the VAR says.
Look.
VR's gonna take 5 minutes.
Oh, he hit him with the back heel.
Yeah,
And
but
He got him.
get a few callers.
There.
yeah,
ATM 3-betting with ace-8 in the big blind, and then Sam looking down at ace-king. 4 bets to 400. Action back on Ethan,
He's not even defensive, man.
and he decides to lay it down.
What's he doing all the way down there?
for sure penalty. Yeah.
Waters called on the button here. He'll get out of the way as well.
More crime.
ATM, however, will make the call, and heads up we go to the flop. Sam with the best of it and picked up position with that big raise, getting rid of the players behind him. Top for Sam. Best hand getting better. And ATM drawing almost dead. Would need running 8s.
Is that 150?
Right, go.
Yeah, 150 into over 800. Trying to get some value out of that one.
Missed it. I feel like you don't miss
And now Sam is also safe in the Nick game.
What? 2 hours?
I told you, bro. He's going right.
By the way he was standing.
He went left.
Now we're talking about goalies right now.
What a joke.
The goalie went left too, didn't he?
I mean, the tie's still good for you though. 1-1. Get your money back.
Just say
You win on the side.
1-2 is good.
You win the under and
Boy, I'm either break even or
What's under?
Break even or lose.
what's under?
2.25.
You're gonna have to live bet on there.
J. Phil looking down at a pair under the gun this time. He just limps in,
No keeping his foot last half.
trying to keep it small here. And flop a set with 6s. Mo will also call after it folds around to the button. 9-10. This might be our first unraised pot since they were 6-handed. You got 5 players going to the flop.
5 ways, unraised. Who wants it?
And nobody hits anything. 6 is still in the lead. Checks all the way around. A third king comes off. J. Phil will take a stab this time. Bets 25 into 50.
Take it down. Ethan, is that your button?
Yeah, this mod. Sorry.
When's the next mixed game tournament you're playing?
Well, it's to be determined. I believe we're going to keep the Nick game, or I mean the mixed game tournaments every Monday next month, but the schedule isn't out yet. And with everybody down in Vegas for the series in July, it's possible they'll change things up, but I think it'll be horse next Monday. I don't know if I'll be able to play that, though. I think we might have a stream Monday. So, schedule's kind of up in the air with everybody down, or I should say up in Vegas. I'm used to saying down. When I lived in Montana, it was a straight shot south. Now it's
always been down to me as well.
Now
So
it's northwest of here. It's weird to say up in Vegas. Sam with ace king again. 3-betting to 300. Waters keeps getting squeezed with these little connectors.
Take it down.
Gets out of the way.
It's the same hand as last time. Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. Look, tournament's been on since, what, I would say 2 hours now. Only 2 people walked up.
They got 43 rebuys.
Yeah, because registration's still open.
Oh, I didn't see the.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
No one wants to quit.
We're gonna have a whole bunch of add-ons come in right now.
Yeah, you see 43 rebuys.
5K.
What's the buy-in to this one? $100?
$100. Hey.
The one
They
this
must have
weekend's
the
what,
tournament clock
300?
I guess so, but 43 add-ons?
Yeah. It was like
Yeah,
a big
they're,
guarantee. Oh, 360.
The Wednesday night one is $100 buy-in, $50 rebuys and add-ons, and you can do a double add-on. $100 get you 2 add-ons. Pretty fun little tournament.
Fun little tournament and a pretty good payout if you happen to bink it.
Yeah, for sure. J. Phil with a mystery hand here as we go 4 ways to the flop. Ooh. And bottom set for Simon. Might finally get rid of one of these knit buttons. Checks all the way around though, and 3 Broadway cards out there and 2 hearts. Now Simon's going to take a stab. J. Phil with the mystery hand is going to make the call, so we get to see what happens here. Come on, pair the board. There we go.
Oh, man.
Oh, and J. Phil leading out. Could he have a bigger boat? Simon raising. J. Phil just calls. Must be good. J. Phil made the nut flush and just called there. Good just call. Simon finally safe in a knit game and picking up a nice pot of $1,600.
Go twice already.
There we go. Getting some of that knit money back.
Yeah.
Like to see it. I hate to see somebody just getting beat up all night. I'm glad to see Simon take down a pot finally. Maybe the pendulum will swing back his way.
Can I get some black?
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Is that for you?
$20 straddle is on.
The last hour. Last hour. Okay.
Waters trying to straddle for 40. Keep that big straddle off until the last hour of the stream.
Can play race though.
Not too I'm glad you stopped me, sir.
Down to 4 players in the knit game, and 2 of them getting out of the way here. ATM limps in with ace-5 suited, and Sam looks down at kings right behind him, makes it 75 to go. Silver calls. ATM, the only one of these players with a knit button, is going to raise it up here, picking a bad spot to limp re-raise. Ace-5 suited. It is GTO approved, but unfortunately for him, he's running into a real hand here.
Yeah.
We have 3 purple.
We see that at least one ace is already out of it. It's going to be very tough to get rid of that knit button.
And a jam from Sam, given ATM's stack size of 1840. Sam is not messing around. And the other big stack involved in this hand, silver, gets out of the way. Actually has Sam covered. ATM shows the 5.
Got 2 of them?
Yeah.
Sam, monster after monster here this last couple of orbits. Ace king twice and kings once in the span of 6 hands or so.
Well, he doesn't even need those big hands. He plays so well otherwise. It's nice when you're good and lucky and getting big hands.
It's almost not fair.
Yeah.
ATM picking up a pair this time, 9s. Gonna open this one up to 100 with the $20 straddle on. Looking to end this one quick, get rid of that knit button. But silver will defend in the straddle. A king 10 and Waters is getting in there with a suited jack 5. Prevent defense.
Hey, he won with jack 4 before. He's upgraded.
And he flops top pair here and takes the lead. Not even afraid of an all-heart board. He fires out 100, and that should end his hand right now. Nope. ATM will make the call with the 9s. Non-believer. Heads up we go to the turn. Another heart comes out. That should slow both of these guys down in theory.
250.
ATM turns his hand into a bluff. 250 now, half pot.
Sick.
Waters makes the fold. ATM gets safe from the nit game, showing the bluff.
Nice.
Some poker being played here. Hand number 96.
Well, if you're going to be sticky, you better be brave. That was a little bit of both.
I guess there was no add-ons.
$25.
70.
Sam opening this one in early position with King 7. A string of strong hands, just deciding to open with a kind of a random one here. Ethan 3-betting to 70 with 7-8 suited.
So I guess it did fall.
And HV puts in the 4-bet with the ace-5 offsuit. And now he'll be safe as everybody folds around.
Just that time, just that time.
Nice job with the 4-bet.
I was just hoping you didn't go.
I don't know about ace-5 offsuit, though.
Put you on the
I don't
jack.
think that's GTO approved.
I'm like, I'm not falling for it, not falling for it. Oop, yep, fell for it.
It is during the knit button game, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see it too much with the offsuit, but it worked out this time.
Strap.
I'm gonna take this time to go smoke.
Heads up, Nick game. Well, I'm saying very.
Spot's probably one of us wins the pot. That's what you're saying, I think.
Heads up going to this one. HV putting the pressure on with a suited king. Will continue. ATM laying down ace high. And now HV safe. Heads up now in the nit game between Ethan and Mo.
That wasn't a good plot for me either.
Folds around to the button of silver. He's going to open it up with Queen Jack suited. Makes it 60 to go. Mo getting in there with a suited jack, trying to end this nit game, but ATM with 8s and silver with Queen Jack, both ahead of him here. Uh-oh. Mo does catch a jack here, but silver with top 2. Checks to him, he bets 75.
Defense.
Mo makes the call, and is drawing dead now on a turn of ace of hearts. Silver will continue to put the pressure on, though. 200.
So how much does Mo want out of this Nick game? No, he was thinking about it. Yeah, definitely.
Defense.
It would have been a tough decision, but
Yeah, definitely.
Gambler's position.
Ethan in the straddle here. One of the nit players. And Mo in the small blind, the other, wakes up with ace queen. Limps around to him, he raises to 100. Ethan gets out of the way, gives Mo a chance to end this here, but Silver will defend again. Running pretty hot.
Waters out of his seat again with ace queen.
And Silver outflops him, top pair. 10-9, Mo leading out for 90. And Silver letting him know, I got a piece of this one, raises to 200. Mo makes the call with the 2 overcards, and another 10 gets there. Silver running hot.
This could be bad for Mo.
Yeah, it does make it less likely that Silver actually has a 10. He's going to fire out a bet of just over half pot, $350. Mo could get away from this one here. Really doesn't have much. If that was a 10 of hearts, it would be harder to fold, obviously, with the ace of hearts in his hand, but Silver obviously applying a lot of pressure here.
He doesn't have much, but when Silver being in position is check to, he's going to bet whether he has something or not. And now he's not going to be able to, but he might have been able. Well, he does have the ace blocker.
Yeah,
he could represent the nut flush, but
good check back by Silver there.
Defense.
Just the kind of card on the end there where a check raise was possible, and Silver didn't want to see that, so just checks back and takes it down.
It's almost more fun this way because then you have someone to root for.
Not like you when you gave
You
him,
owe me
like when you
25.
gave Jay Phil.
seriously.
You gave Jay Phil a walk last time. Remember that?
Oh my! I felt, dude, because I didn't know it was heads up in the Nick game, and I'm like, what?
That was the best. The worst.
Dude, it felt so much worse too, because then he rolled over 8-4 offsuit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Exactly. I don't know if I've ever seen that to end a
Ain't doing it this time.
It's pretty sick.
It would never happen intentionally.
Yeah. Just wanted to get to the
4
next.
players go to the flop, including the 2
after I
nits.
folded it, everyone's like, whoa, what are you doing? I'm like,
Unraised
what
pot.
happened? Like,
Exactly.
Mo flops open-ended. ATM flopping the nut flush draw leads out for 35.
sometimes.
Ethan has a piece of this one as well, middle pair.
Go to a flash pot. And
just
play
enough to keep everybody in.
4-liner on board now. Ethan with a gut shot to a higher straight.
You an 8, Mo?
Checks all the way around. Ethan will get this done. 7. Good for the pot and good to end the knit game. Mo responsible for the $200 splash pot that is coming up.
That chicken sandwich looked good. The guy ordered. Yes.
When it gets down to the 2 people in net game, you expect a little aggression. Somebody trying to go for it, but just checked around. Now they're going to have to be aggressive winning the splash pot. Or Mo is.
So I guess give me an extra order of fries so we can each have.
Can I get the fish and chips and a Diet Coke?
We told them.
Yeah, we warned him.
We told him either.
I'll do a Coke as well. Or actually, no, another water. It's fine. Yeah, thank you. Oh, he's in.
Splash pot.
Splash pot.
Better hurry.
200 splash pot is on.
We short 50.
Hey, you want that chicken sandwich? Splash pot, bro.
You almost
Just ordered it, bro.
Just ordered it?
Silver opening up here to 40, 10-7.
Did I just make him pen?
Extra 200 in the middle here. And Waters looks like he's going to limp in here again with a little connected hand. And J. Phil wakes up with the real hand here, raising big. Makes it 350 to go.
This time it's for real.
He really wants that 250, man. He did 3 times in a row. So.
It's 200.
Folds all the way around.
Oh, yeah. I thought he was
Call me the overbet, just in case somebody did have something. It looks really bluffy.
I was close to 4-betting you, but I decided not to. I was considering it.
I was hoping somebody would.
Thought it wasn't very believable to overlimp and then 4-bet, but
That's exactly why people are doing it now.
He was like, I stole it twice in a row. We'll do it for 3rd time. What is this?
Yeah, it's very tempting if you're in the straddle there to, if it limps around, to put in a big raise with any kind of hand. That time he actually has
I
it.
played him bad earlier.
Sometimes flopping top set with aces is like the best and worst feeling at the same time.
Especially when you're trying to slow or
Yeah.
disguise your aces. You flop top set and you're just like, fuck.
Exactly.
Silver opening this one with a suited queen. 3 players going to the flop. And only Waters catching a piece of this one with bottom pair. Checks all the way around. King 7 still in good shape here. Nobody hits the 6. Checks to Waters this time. He bets $80 into a $90 pot. Should get it done right there.
I just called the king and flopped quad kings and he ended up having aces. I'm like, fuck, why didn't I just rip it all in and be behind for a $10,000 pot? We probably would have run it twice.
I mean, ace is pretty strong on a king, whatever.
I mean, I ended up getting some money, but
Yeah, not all of it.
not all of it. We both had like 5K. So ended up about 1,000 more.
It's always those what ifs if you would have played
I
it
know.
differently. One guy kept kicking himself because he would have flop set over set with pocket 4s for like a 13K pot at 1 through 6.
$20 straddle is on.
That was the one that would have got set over set.
I heard they were talking about it earlier.
Mo opening this one to 85 with A7 suited in early position.
A couple weeks ago when we were playing that late night.
Folds around to the straddle.
Pocket 2s when Caleb had
Silver will defend with Queen 10. Waters limped in with 10 deuce of clubs, and he will also see the flop.
Doesn't feel
It's
quite
suited.
as bad when you flop the nuts with a hand that you knew you were never going to play. Like, I flopped the nuts like deuce 5, like ace 3, 4, like, yeah, whatever, I'm just never playing that. But when you're like, should I play it, should I not? And then you decide to fold. And
It was like I made it like.
Oh, no.
And he made
Top pair for Waters.
I was like, yeah, I don't feel like giving away.
But Silver also and a better kicker.
always when you don't calls when it comes out.
Spike it right.
Silver checks, Waters bets 200. Mo gets out of the way, and now
Thank you.
Silver will make the call. Tens and deuces for Waters. And this time Silver decides to check raise. Waters bets 200. Silver makes it 450. Quick call from Waters. And deuce is full for Waters. Keeps it small, bets 300. Gets a little more value out of that.
Sweet. That's why you played 10 deuce.
That's why you do it. Think he could have went bigger on that river after the check raise on the turn.
Second best.
Yeah, I agree. Especially if your opponent was semi-bluffing a flush draw, it gets there, and he's probably willing to pay a little bit more. Or if you just had a queen with a higher kicker, he's not really worried about you having a deuce or the deuce being a full house, so I think I would have gone a little bigger.
But Waters is stacking the chips.
He's having a pretty good night.
Yeah.
The auto strat, but I forget.
Silver opening this one up with 5-4 under the gun. Waters looking down at Queen Jack, isn't going anywhere.
Yeah, that's one fun part of deep stack poker.
Yeah, for 20 bucks you can limp in with just about anything. see a flop. And this time we go 6 ways. HV flopping queen high flush draw. Waters open-ended.
You can even call raises, or you can 3-bet for less than 1% of your stack.
Right.
You can play all sorts of disguised hands.
J. Phil betting this one here with a pair and a flush draw. Getting calls from many players. Everybody's got a little something here. 5 ways to the turn.
HV with the best heart draw.
Jack of diamonds brings backdoor diamonds for ATM. Waters now a top pair and an open-ender. And it'll be Waters betting this time. Bets 200. Getting calls from the flush draws. Simon gets out of the way with his pair of 9s and a gut shot. HV will stick around though. 4 players going to the river. And Waters Jack gets the check mark. 4-liner on board. All the flush draws miss. Checks all the way around to Phil. He's not going to turn his hand into a bluff. Waters running hot.
We all had the queen.
Yeah, 3 queens out there hoping for straights. But the Jack plays.
Well, he's been in the room quite a bit. He does have nights where he runs super hot. This is one of them.
If it ends 1-0, you break even, how?
Waters chips are always in play. He's usually going to either win really big or lose really big. There's not much in between with his style of play.
Oh, handball.
We've seen him do both of those things on the PLO stream a lot, and as you say, in the room, he's always in the action.
Yep. Part of what makes it a good room.
Yeah.
The extra minutes, whatever.
Mo opens this one to 35 under the gun, ace 10.
Such like seeding rounds, basically.
Folds around to the blinds. And Silver wakes up with kings in the big blind, makes it 75. Pretty small re-raise. And keep Waters in there with king queen.
Oh, they're Waters though.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying though, like Mexico could win, but then.
And Mo will call in position.
Mexico scores. And
3 players to the flop. All good hands and a real bad flop.
lock it up.
Great news for kings.
Lock up the under and Mexico.
Lead out for a hundo.
Definitely riskier.
And take it down.
It never sucks to win a small pot, but when you get a monster hand like that and a couple people playing along with you, you'd like to get paid a little more.
Yeah. Yeah, that pot could have bloated up there with the king queen and the ace 10 in play, but just worked out to be a smaller one. $20 straddle on this time. No yawning. Still have over an hour left.
It's not allowed.
If we do, we should probably start. Yeah.
Now. We can start it, right?
Just start it. There's no reason not to. Yeah.
Yeah. Open up my mouth.
Huh?
I was like, why did I open up my mouth?
That's race, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Simon opening this one from the cutoff with king queen. Makes it 100 to go. Folds around to the straddle. ATM looks down at ace 10. He'll make the call.
Oh, give me black.
Damn.
He made it.
Oh, sick. He did go left, right?
Oh, he missed?
Best hand gets better. ATM flopping an ace here, but checks it, and Simon will c-bet 100.
So I dropped,
Yeah,
I
you
dropped
got
it
it.
earlier.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh?
Oh, you
Stay like this.
I'm sorry. You make a production?
Check call from ATM.
Yeah, 'cause if we get another one, they could probably
7-4 gets there.
Yellow.
go for it.
Yeah. The purple. Yeah.
And ATM will continue to check. Simon keeping the pressure on. Bets a little less than half pot, 300. 1,000 in the middle now. And ATM with the check mark.
Hey, that would have been me.
Yeah.
$100. A6.
A6?
A6.
Whee!
Oh, I couldn't call that.
New Nick game coming out.
I fold against you though.
Here goes.
I was put you on straight.
Right?
You just do that every time, you never lose.
I think Waters is losing this one.
Most likely.
J. Phil opens this one with king 10, early position. Silver calling on the button with king queen suited. ATM gets in there with big licks suited, and Sam calls with eights in the straddle. 4 players to the flop. Sam in the lead right now, but ace king on the flop. Good news for Silver. J. Phil will be leading out with his king. Does have backdoor diamonds, but a weaker kicker. Other 2 players fold. Heads up we go to the turn. Board pairs, meaning this is likely to be a chop now.
I don't know. He's continuing this story. Like he's got an ace. It can't make you feel very good with king queen.
Yeah, leads out and gets the fold. And J. Phil safe in the Nick game again.
91,000.
Boom. Good bet. Off the gate. Good bet. I was the hit.
Wait, did he miss he missed the penalty?
King 10 under the gun in a 9-handed game is not an open, but
We were tied.
Like big time, or the guy
he had
blocked
it in his mind he is going to go for that one right from the start.
I had a 10, but the ace was the kicker on.
For a little while, that under the gun position turned into a bluff position. Because the old style poker was you never raise without a premium there. And
That's all you gotta do, right?
Yeah, that's all you gotta do.
quite a few people started using that as a
Don't give
bluff
off any
position.
tells. Raise pre-flop, bet the ace.
Yeah, under the gun was the new button for about 2 years.
Ace is always coming.
Until you
Then they all went
realize
broke.
Yeah, until you realize it's not profitable.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Oh.
Big.
It's okay, I just wanted to stay like that.
Limping around to the blinds.
Go ahead.
Nobody wanted to let me limp raise?
5 players. Jay Phil in the lead with the draggers right now.
Uh-oh.
But Ethan flopping top pair here takes the lead. Checks all the way around. And Sam's going to take a stab here with king high. That's 100. Quick call from Ethan. Everybody else gets out of the way. Four-liner on board, board paired, and Sam continues to tell the story. Leads out for 225 into about a $300 pot.
I think this is probably going to be a Nick game call.
It ought to be.
The
The check around on the flop.
Yeah, the bluff percentage go. Oh, no.
Whoa, Ethan makes the fold. The bluff gets through.
Yeah.
Got one through.
Got one through. Sam, I am.
I did it, man.
Now, if the player there has been super, super tight, I can see how you can fold that. But
That might be the first bluff that Sam has turned over. I mean, he's been very aggressive, but as you said earlier,
Folded on the flop.
he hasn't had to turn over very many of those hands.
yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe we're the only ones that do.
You didn't fold it on the checked flop?
All right, split big one.
Another one?
Nice call. I didn't know if you were trying to raise or not.
I try and intimidate you guys like a dealer.
Limps around to the big blind, and Sam is going to raise it up to 75 here with king jack.
All the fold. Fucking murder.
That's what he said.
That look he gives me.
Waters makes the call with queen deuce in position. ATM getting in there with jack 7. 3 ways to the flop.
It's not even suited. Last time he at least had that excuse.
Waters just likes to see a flop with any 2 cards. Having a good time out there. Top pair for Sam, though, and he c-bets 75 and takes it down right there.
I mean, you know what I'm in there with, so maybe it was a good call.
I don't know. King deuce was the nuts.
True. My hand was slightly better this time.
How many minutes in a soccer game?
90, but they got extra time.
Stoppage,
6 minutes extra.
So you get to guess.
They only got like a minute and a half
So you
left.
get to guess.
They put it right next to it.
Is that what that plus 6
HV
is?
finally finds an HV hand to open up with here.
Is it
8-6 of
exactly
diamonds.
Pretty much.
Silver calling with 5-4 of diamonds,
Depends on
or
if
no,
there's
raising
injury
with 5-4
during-
diamonds right behind him. And now Waters waking up with a real hand here. King Kong in the hijack, facing a 3-bet. 4 bets to 2 1/4, it looks like.
Two and a quarter.
And it folds all the way back around to silver. He's going to peel a flop here with this little suited connector. Heads up we go. And not the worst flop for 5-4. He does have a gut shot here, but Waters still way out in front and gives him a free card. He says, I'll give you a free card. And look at that. That's a good one. Open-ended now.
It's very generous.
Well, he let him get something he could call with. Now he bets about half pot, 250. And silver will see the river.
Venezuela's playing
Almost
good.
1,000 in the middle now. And silver picks up a pair now. He's probably going to have to call one more bet. Nope. Check, check.
Not going to take the chance.
Yeah.
They're basically playing in Mexico, man. LA. That's a bunch.
Waters is on the heat.
Yeah, I don't hate the call from silver pre-flop. Even if you're up against aces, you're still normally, 25%. We saw that a couple of the diamonds were out in HV's hands, but
Yeah, but he couldn't have done that.
yeah.
I mean, obviously, you saw HV's hand, he would fold 5-4 diamonds. But yeah, I like those little connectors. If you do make a hand, you can often get paid by big, that's the kind of board you're looking for, and then kings have to make a call there usually.
Yeah, sometimes, especially playing deep stack, even if you know or highly suspect your opponent's on aces, you can play a hand like that and crack them.
Mm-hmm. Silver opening this one to 30 with ace-7, and this time it's Mo with the 5-4 suited, in position making the call. Simon getting in there with king-9 in the straddle. And we'll have 3 players going to the flop. Silver in the lead right now with the ace-high. But Mo takes the lead. Flopping the only pair. Checks around. He turns 2 pairs. Open-ended now for silver, though. And he's going to take a stab for 60. It's $100 pot. Mo reaching for raising chips. Looks like 2 hundo. Simon gets out of the way. Silver will call. 5's full now.
Oh, that helps.
Unfortunately, silver doesn't have anything to defend with, but fortunately for Mo, silver's going to turn his hand into a bluff and lead out for 450.
Oh, it ended? Or the fight? Oh, there.
Yeah, it's a.
By the way, that's not the chicken sandwich.
It is.
No, the one that I wanted was the chicken patty.
Okay, there's the real hand.
Yeah, big raise, 1,500.
But that was so good though.
Yeah.
What's the chicken patty one?
Chicken patty.
I kind of like the bluff. He's blocking the high end of the straight, and his opponent very likely could have missed a draw.
Sure.
Yeah, really?
But that one,
Oh, you're talking about the fish sandwich then?
No, it's not fish.
Sure?
I don't eat
I'm
fish.
like, which one?
Let me get the menu when you get a chance.
Okay.
But that one's so good though. I ate it good just now. It's pretty good.
There's a fish sandwich that's breaded like that, like the
I
ground.
don't eat fish. I know.
You don't eat fish? Okay.
It does suck, though, when you make a brave bluff and your opponent just has it.
Just has it, yeah. Sometimes they
fish or
just have it.
No, that's fish and chips. No, but this one I mean by the one you have. I'm gonna give you.
Interesting.
Okay, explain real quick to me this game on the chat. How do they play?
Oh, yeah, if you're in the chat, you earn points for just for watching the stream, subscribing, and anytime that you interact with the chat. Get like 1 point every 10 minutes or so. You're allowed to you can gamble those points by just typing in !gamble and then however many points you want to gamble. So Bobby Fillet got up to $1 billion and started giving chips away to a lot of people. So there's lots of points out there. Super fun.
I don't even have points. Look, I tried to gamble them. Oh well.
You got to put an exclamation point in front of the gamble.
Oh, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah. If you hit exclamation point and type points, you can see how many points you have. Also.
Okay.
Michael will show you. Take a look at what's going on here. We do have, normally every Monday, mixed game tournaments, 5K guarantee. That's all from last month, but I believe we're going to be doing the horse tournament the first Monday of July. Those are 180 buy-ins with a 100 add-on at the break, 5K guarantee. Also Monday through Thursday at noon, we do 5K guarantee tournaments every single day. No limit hold'em, 140 buy-in, 100 rebuys and add-ons on those. Super fun little daily tournaments, and been hitting that guarantee almost every day. But this week, with everybody heading down to Vegas or up to Vegas, we actually had an overlay today for the first time in a while. So if you like those daily tournaments, pop in Champions this next week or two, as a lot of tournament players are taking their trip to Vegas right now.
Well, they have a great structure, and it's always a great place to play.
Yeah, super fun tournament. And a great group of regulars to come in and play it.
My buddy Ed Sebesta was back here playing today. Little, $140 tournament or whatever it was, and next week he's playing about $10,000 tournaments at the Aria.
Yeah. He just likes to play. Sam opening this one with a suited king here. We are on 5 ways to the flop. Does flop the heart draw, but top set for J. Phil. Really good flop for Sam here. He's got a gut shot and king high hearts, so we could see a clash on this one. Waters betting out with a pair of 4s. Sam just calling, J. Phil raising it up to 700. J. Phil a pretty short stack here compared to these other guys. 2,200 effective. Waters and Sam both over 5K deep. Waters gets out of the way.
And J. Phil with the knit button, that's definitely going to make a difference here.
For sure.
If Sam feels like his king could be good as well, then he thinks he's got 12 outs.
Actually, the graphics are incorrect here. J. Phil was the first one to get rid of his knit button.
Oh, okay.
This game, I think he did it before the graphics caught up with it being on.
Yeah, just
so quick all in from Sam and a quick call from J. Phil. And I think they were, I guess what they were saying there, I think he only runs it once. I can't remember for sure though.
Oh, wow.
Well, the flush gets there. J. Phil though, with outs, he could catch the ace of hearts or any board pair. But nope. And it looks like they are running it twice. Okay, so Sam gets the first board. Oh, and another heart. Wow. Again, Phil not dead. J. Phil could catch a board pair here.
Oh,
And does.
there we go. Wow. All right, sit back down.
Chop it up.
He looked like he was ready to take a break.
What a sweat.
What a sweat.
Mr. Diaz.
Keep pocket this.
100? See, 5 is only 100. 100. Thank you.
Well,
Lushes are easy.
we predicted a clash, and a clash there was. Luckily, they ran it twice. And
One time.
Yeah.
Did she give you my phone by any chance? Or no?
No, I saw it. It's right there, no?
Crazy.
Or is that house?
That's me.
She had one in her hand. Did you bring his Coke? I thought I saw you had a Coke in your hand.
Really fucking weird spots.
Bring another one.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
Raise 35.
Mo opening this one to 35 with 8s under the gun. And Ethan looking at King Jack and the hijack. Makes the call. He's also got the knit button still to get rid of.
5 call.
And getting a lot of callers here. 6 ways to the flop.
That's more like it.
3 players with knit buttons involved. Mo still in the lead with the 8s right now, but facing many opponents. Simon flops top pair and takes the lead. Got shot for silver.
3 bets 100.
Checks around to Simon. He will bet 100. Silver calls.
Well, normally you'd like a flop like that with pocket 8s, but not when you're against 5 or 6 opponents.
Right. And Waters makes a call with 2 overcards as well. We go 3 ways to the turn rather. Deuce of hearts doesn't change anything. Simon's still in the lead.
3 bets 300.
He'll bet 300 into 515 this time, and it should get the job done, and does.
There we go. Now he's catching on with this net game.
There you go.
Almost didn't turn it over.
That's right.
Do you have any utensils?
Not him.
Small and big.
That's the way. Me too.
Live 10, live 20.
Three players left in the knit game. And I believe we are now in the final hour of the stream, so they could re-straddle.
Advanced, right?
Yeah, next match. Next match would decide.
No, if they would have won.
No, I'm saying if they would have won, they would have advanced.
So Venezuela advancing now.
Yeah.
Why? Because they won the last game?
Mexico and Ecuador is gonna fight for the.
Oh, wow. They play against each other?
Yeah.
Nice. I like those games.
Thank you. It's so stupid. Should have won this game easily.
Thanks. You got it.
Mexico should have won this game easily. What they doing? Can't even hit the freaking penalty.
Folding around to the blinds.
That's 20, bro.
Waters makes the call with King Queen. ATM checking his option. Heads up we go to the flop.
I'm gonna check his
King Queen versus 9 deuce.
Check to the yeah.
Both players check dark. Can go right to the turn. 2 pairs on board now. Waters still in the lead. And the best hand gets better as they check again.
You called them?
You called? Oh my God.
ATM called. Playing the board.
Yeah.
Waters picks up an extra $10.
It's actually a reasonable call, but
yeah, for $10, why not?
Yep. Nice try.
Like I said, man, can't blame me for trying.
I thought we were chopping for show.
Live 10 and live 20.
$20 live again.
One and two fold. 3 and 4 fold. 5 8
Folds around to the button. Silver, who still has to get rid of his nit button as well, raising to 80. Big raise here. Ace Jack. ATM also with the nit button will defend in the straddle with King Jack, and he's going to need some help here. Somebody's going to get rid of their nit button. Check, check on the flop. And ATM taking a stab here. Overbets the pot. 200 into 190. Silver, non-believer, will make the call. With the ace high, which is the best hand. And a safe run out for the ace high. But ATM continues the story. Betting 300.
You got it.
Bluff catch. Good.
Nice.
Wow. Good call by Silver. Gets rid of the nit button. Definitely nit game had an effect on that one.
Definitely a nit call, yeah.
And now heads up in the nit game between ATM and Ethan.
All right, come on, HV. You're about 9,000 short of where I thought you'd be tonight.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet here the last couple of hours.
Yeah, it's normally the HV show, but we got some new stars taking over tonight.
raise. 3 on 5, 4 on 5 fold. It was a 10-20 straddle. The handle is a raise.
Simon with tens, raising it up to $100. Folds around to the straddle of Ethan. He's heads up in the nit game, and he makes the call with ace-queen suited. And heads up we go. It's a fair fight. Ethan takes the lead. Simon will fire out 100. C-bet. Quick call from Ethan. And big turn card for Ethan now. He'd be less worried about the queen having the nut flush draw, but it goes check, check anyway. And the nut flush comes right on through.
I think either way, Simon was shutting down there.
Yeah.
So.
And Ethan taking a swing at this one, trying to get some more value. That's 420, pot size bet. And nit game over.
Nice.
It's now safe. ATM will be responsible for the $200 splash pot coming up right now.
You'd run out.
May have been head.
Dude, we were heads up.
Yeah.
I gotta start paying more attention to this shit.
Yeah, you do.
You didn't notice.
I noticed. I put 200 up there, ready to go.
I don't think he needed the run out.
I didn't think he was that strong though.
Good fold. Tens.
He's struggling.
Oh, yeah, 10, sorry.
See if I can squeeze again.
20 live.
I squeezed for you this time to not give you the chance.
These guys aren't taking advantage of the restraddle rule for the last hour. Perhaps nobody reminded them.
That could be the case, because there's a few people that are stuck and normally they want to gamble.
For sure. 200 in the middle. Silver opening with 8-6. Makes it 50 to go. Waters getting in there with big lick.
I'm still looking at Justin. I'm not looking at anybody else.
He's got it ready. He's got it.
Ah, man.
There's
A couple of callers, and then Sam. 3 bets to 500 with King Queen. Ethan jamming it all in with 12-20. Ace Queen of Spades.
That's the winner.
Definitely the best hand among these ones.
I'll look at him for you.
Folding.
All right, go ahead. Throw. Look at him. Throw.
You didn't look?
We need to look at it.
Oh, yeah.
We do.
Good fold.
Side's looking much
Oh,
better.
Waters hasn't looked yet.
Like $80 too much.
Folds back around to Sam.
Might be.
Sam made it 500, so he's getting a pretty good price here. I'm sure he knows he's behind, but 720 to win 1940.
Bingo.
Yeah, I think you would have to call.
Yeah, a lot of dead money in there. I mean, you're only
What's
worried
price?
about ace, king, ace, queen, aces, kings, queens.
Yeah, you're hoping you're up against jacks.
Right.
No, I don't have a pair.
Pretty decent. That's a premium.
Queen 10.
I'll get ace.
No ace.
I bet you got like a 9-10 suited. 9-10, 10 jack.
Told you I had the winner.
Hearts. Both players catching top pair here. No change.
You have a heart? This would have been a fun hand.
I don't have a heart.
Looks like ace, queen in good shape here, but needs to fade a jack or a king. And does.
I think I win. Yeah, but yeah, flush.
Yeah, that's you.
Huh? Who
I
had
had 5-7 of hearts. So I was like, this would have been a fun hand to squeeze. Bet you it gets there twice.
Running it 2 times. King, that's me.
6 of hearts on the turn.
Ugh.
Yeah, you hate to see that if you're Ethan, just seeing how far ahead you were. Picks up some outs here, though. Ace or a jack. When the jack gets there. Ace, queen scooping. Ethan doubling up.
Well, had a couple of swings right there.
Yeah.
It looked like he was finally digging out of the hole and then going to have to chop, and bam.
He said I have an okay hand.
A hand made for TV.
Okay hand.
It's
Run it
decent.
once.
Just rip it.
Some people don't like it.
Rip it, you ship it. Arkin lap.
That was the bait with 3 deuce off.
Cameraman Kyle with a good shot
I
there.
like that sandwich. It was good. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. You did say you was a paper, right?
Yeah, I like some of the angles that they're putting out now.
Always trying to improve what we're seeing on the stream. Now get out of the shot, Kyle.
Yeah. The shots are good, but why we got to keep looking at Kyle? Nah, he is a good-looking guy.
330, Silver opening this one to 30 with 9-4 suited. in early position. He's doing a little gambling. ATM calls on the dealer boat, 8-6, same suit, and Sam now looks down at two ladies in the small blind, makes it 200. Jay Phil's going to call two red sevens in the straddle. And surprisingly, Silver and ATM both call as well.
Suited.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for them, it's the same suit. But.
Yeah, hearts are cheap. 4 players going to the flop. Sam out of position, but with the best of it right now. Queens. And top set for Sam. Bottom set for J. Phil. Oh no.
That's normally a PLO thing.
Yeah.
Set over set.
Yikes.
It really sucks when it happens in Hold'em.
Sam leads out 150. J. Phil raising to 500. And Sam, like, holy cow.
Once again?
Sure.
Haul in and call.
No, that's not good.
Oh. What was I doing then?
What was I doing?
Sounds like they're going to run it a couple of times here. J. Phil looking for one of those last set, the last 7.
Me too.
Can only get one of these pots.
See if I hit.
Oh, I think it said twice, right?
Yeah, twice. Nice.
That's just bad news for J. Phil, knowing he can only get half of this back. Nothing you can do there. I mean, you flop a set and hold him a disconnected rainbow board like that, you're just never getting away from it.
Right, you're normally golden.
Sick.
First board going to Sam. J. Phil looking for that last 7 on the bottom board here to avoid going broke in this hand. And last shot to get it.
Oh, you gotta give me another blue one. Please.
Will not get that. Sam busting J. Phil. Rich getting richer. 5K pot.
Laps us like nothing.
Wow. Just a cooler there. See it in J. Phil's face. Nothing you can do there. That feels bad.
Well, we've already said it. Sam's playing very well, but man, he's sure gotten some nice starters and nice situations.
Yeah. Take a look at the statistics now. Again, the PFR chart. Not many of these players getting in there without raising it up. Over half the table, over 30% on the PFR.
Shockingly, HV only at 25%. That's not his normal range.
And Sam now up $5,700. Waters and Silver both up multiple thousands. Also, everybody else in the red. And after that huge pot, J. Phil down at the bottom, stuck 4,200. Big numbers all around here, whether they're red or green. Nobody breaking even in this game.
So that was that $3,000.
Yeah, I obviously feel a little bit bad for J. Phil there. You think you finally hit a big one to take down a big pot?
Yeah, jackpot hand there, geez.
We've all been there.
Easy games.
Oh, yeah.
Head over set. Brutal.
And Hold'em's nothing you can do about it, bro.
Man, oh man.
Lifetime. I'm good to go. Good to go.
What time is it?
9:25.
Nick game?
We finish in 35 minutes.
10:25.
We got time for another net?
4
I gotta
fold.
lose my 200 somehow.
Let's do it.
You've been waiting all night.
Yeah, that's good, man. I'm down.
Next time.
Next time?
Yeah.
Next time. Oh, next time.
6 fold. 7 and 8 fold.
Thank you.
9 raise 25.
You gave him a
Wait.
Yeah, that's you.
You already gave him 1,000, so that's your.
Oh yeah.
3 fold.
I thought I had less
You
money,
know
but
what?
I was
can
not paying
take it.
attention.
I don't mind take it.
You're taking the flop. 4 players. 1 taking the
4 players going to this one.
Check.
check. 3 check.
Oh, I didn't know there were 3. Sorry. Oh, it's 4.
Checks all the way around. Everybody missing this board.
3 checks. 9 checks.
Checks around again.
1 and 2 checks.
And Ethan's 5s get the
Guinea
check
pairs,
mark.
5s and jacks.
No, 72 black.
Not only do they get the check mark, nobody took a shot at it. I think he would have called anyway.
Possible.
Live 10.
Did you say last thing?
Live 10.
Oh, last thing. I thought you said last
Live 20.
I don't have any more cash. I'd
No,
rather
no,
not. If we're just doing it for 30.
We don't have
We only got like
enough time
30
to play.
minutes.
Yeah, we don't have to.
Yeah.
I was about to put up my 200.
You can still do that.
You can triple
Yeah,
shot.
you don't.
Put it.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can straddle again.
Yeah, I don't. Unlimited.
$30 left of the stream. $20 straddle is on.
Six fold, 7 fold, 8 folds 20,
Raise.
9 raise of 100, 1 fold, 2 and 3 fold, 4 fold. Five raises, 225, 225, 8 fold, and 9 fold.
Silver raising this one up with 8s. Takes it down with no flop. $140 win without a flop with 8s is a pretty good result.
It's always nice. Because quite often, even if you have the best hand post-flop, you've got overcards and you don't really know where you're at. It's hard to hit those sets.
Live 10,
You keep forgetting.
Yeah.
live 20,
$20 straddle on again.
seven fold, 8 call, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 raise 100.
There's the 9-7. That used to be the Houston hand
Oh, yeah?
until you took over.
Well, somebody had to come over here and tell him what a good kicker looks like. It's definitely not a 9.
I don't even hear people talking about 9-7 anymore.
HV 3-betting with ace queen here. 325 is the number. Tied for best hand. 3 ways we go to the flop. J-Phil in position with 9-10 suited, looking pretty good with Simon and HV both having the same hand here. And on a king high all black card board, HV's going to bet 350 and probably just take this one down. Well played.
Small and big.
So if he's not here, can I straddle? Is it live?
Yeah, you can sleeper.
Sleeper.
Oh, he's the 10, right? So You still have to do the 10 if you want to do 20.
Oh, he's the 10. I'm sorry.
He's the 10.
Yeah, yeah, I can do the 20 if he's not here. Sounds good.
Yeah.
$20 live straddle again.
So much for this crazy non-capped straddle for the last hour, huh?
Yeah, so far it's been pretty tame. There's plenty of chips flying around, though, even without it.
Yeah, they don't really need it.
Folds around to the blind. Silver's going to call with Queen 10. Waters looks down at a pair in the straddle. He'll just call as well. Mo will raise it. Oh, no, Mo's out of there. ATM raises it up to 100 with ace 10.
Action, bro.
5 calls.
Me too.
And 6 calls.
3 ways to the flop.
Amigos.
5. 5.
Oh, jeez, at 10.
Waters calling for a 5, disguising his hand a little bit. Will he pretend to have it?
I think you're required to.
That's 60. Both of the other players flopping top pair. ATM.
200.
Top pair, top kicker, and backdoor nut spades.
5 calls, 200. 6 calls.
And Waters, realizing he's stepped in it, gets out of the way. Heads up we go now to the turn.
For 5 minutes. Apparently they could beat it.
And there's one of those spades. Each player with 1 spade in their hand. ATM with the best one.
They both think they've improved. Only one of them did significantly.
Check, check. And there's another 5. Where's Waters?
That's 350. 8 calls.
Instant call from ATM after Silver bets 350. And we saw this early on in the stream. ATM checking back top on the turn, inducing a big bet on the river. Capitalizing on that. Well played.
Feels like, all right, we got the 5 out.
Yeah, plus when the 3rd spade hit, you don't want to blow up the pot too much. Just in case.
Just in case.
Like 10. Like 20.
$20 straddle is on.
40?
Sure.
Oh, our first $40 straddle.
He told me. He whispered, I want to play.
Don't even look at me.
There he is.
80.
40 live.
80?
At that point, it's like committed if you have 150.
You said something?
Couldn't hear. It's a long distance across the table. Good job.
Nope, not this time.
1, 2, 4, 3 ways, 200.
Simon opening this one to 200 from the cutoff. HV looking down at 2 black queens on the dealer button.
So do I.
3 bet engaged. 550.
Fuck me.
Waters with ace 5 suited. He's not a GTO guy,
But he is a gambler.
he's definitely a gambler. It's going to be a call or fold from Waters here. I don't think we're going to see a raise. Gets out of the way.
6, 7, 8, and 9 folds.
For Waters, GTO is a nice car. Folds all the way around. HV picking up 280 without a flop. Not a bad deal.
I have to see a flop, please.
See a flop?
Yes, I'm dying.
4, 4, 4.
Bang. Alright, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, thank you.
Did me nothing.
Like 10 and like 20.
Top pick, guys.
We have to bring the Waters rule to the No Limit stream now. On the PLO stream, they make them pay $25 to see a rabbit hunt.
You should pay something.
He wants to rabbit every time.
Right.
Slows the game down a little bit, but we're cranking out some hands tonight. Let him see a flop every once in a while.
Yeah, this is, I don't know, probably a record, isn't it?
41 times?
I don't know if it's a record, but it's pretty close.
I'm gonna be a little bit smart right
We're
now.
well over 100 hands. Stream isn't over yet. We've had some streams that were shorthanded where we've gotten a lot of hands out.
Oh,
so.
okay. But we haven't had a lot of raise it, take it stuff. These guys are just playing quick. They're making quick decisions, putting the money in, keep going.
Yeah. Folds around to the button this time. Silver will raise it up to 75 with ace jack.
I watch a lot of streams, a lot of different poker content, and nothing burns me more than somebody tanking for no reason.
At this point,
Yeah.
check dart.
Well, this one's likely to be a chop. Ace jack versus ace jack. Silver does have position though, so he's got a better shot of taking this down.
Advantage to the position, but now neither one of them going anywhere.
Yeah, probably not.
You want a free one?
Sure.
Check, check. And yeah.
Free's good.
This time,
125.
Silver will bet after ATM checks. Check. ATM making the call here. Front door diamonds get there, and now Silver leads out. Or sorry, ATM leads out.
Out there on the river.
You can show one. Pick one before you call.
I'll pay you, bro.
Screw that, I'll pay you.
I figured.
Chop it up.
Trying to make you pick my jack.
If I do, bro, I'll probably fold.
I know.
I'll throw in the chips. I'll throw in the chips before I do that.
Nice.
Good, bro.
Last half an hour.
Yeah, we made
Last
it.
25 minutes.
Made it out alive.
Last what?
10, 20,
I
and
got
40
it.
straddles. You
still got 30
forgot to
minutes.
tell me.
Let's go, J. Phil.
$40 straddle is on.
It's like not today.
Not today. Although I spun up less last time.
I know.
But I can't play after.
I can't either. So you're stuck.
I'm stuck.
So when y'all do, y'all play till what time normally?
Yeah, we were here till like 2 or 3 at least.
Last 5-5 game, we were here. Yeah, it was 3.
I think
it
it
was
was 3.
It was on a Friday though, right?
Yeah.
I live too far.
A little bit different.
Yeah, those people with real jobs.
5 raise.
Well, I don't even know what that's like.
That's good.
Silver
need to.
opening this one up to 80 with jacks. $40 straddle is on. He was trying to open to 75. Didn't realize that the straddle was 40. So min click is 80. And J. Phil putting the pressure on all in with just king 5 high.
Definitely trying to run it
Can I
up.
get a count?
Oh, come on. What are you thinking for?
6 and change.
645?
645.
That's not bad. I thought it was more. Good call.
All from Silver. J. Phil looking for a king.
Rip it.
I really don't. I hate it. Like, but look.
King, queen?
I can't go all in with this hand, but
No, I
always lose.
Jack? Oh,
I
well.
always
That's
lose.
an easy call.
No. 3 overs all the time. What?
It is when you know what your hand is.
Uh-oh.
Well, if you've already put 80 in.
Yeah. All right, let's give J. Phil a king here. We don't want to lose him yet.
Ribbit.
Just one.
Bink.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
7-4 gets there.
Uh-oh.
Ace 4.
Yeah.
Imagine ace 9. Come on.
I was probably like king 9 suited.
Bink.
There it is. Hey, bro.
There it is. Silver now looking for a
What
jack.
kind of dangler is this?
Okay.
J-Phil, you're a sicko.
Yeah, I told you, bro. I hate going all in with Jack.
You
Hate it.
are a sicko. King 5 off.
You are a sicko
The only way you can
announced.
get unstuck, right?
I guess so. My
My
goodness.
hand was good too, but I just fucking knew that was coming. Like, almost
I knew I was gonna see a king.
Might
or
come
something.
again.
I was gonna say I knew there was 0% chance to put on the 40.
But for
not
645, that's a good price.
Yeah.
On the button.
It's like
All right.
15 big.
Wow.
A couple more double ups and he's out of the
I'm not
hole.
thinking about it at all.
But we're also stuck, J-Phil.
He said 25 minutes left. He says, I'm all in.
Anything
He
under
said he can't
1,000.
play after, so he's got to get it now.
That's right.
What's a $40 shadow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
1,000. You probably call it out with 4,000 too.
Maybe. Say I'm rich, fuck it.
168.
Oh, it's on buttons on
It's on
CD.
7, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah,
I
because he
said.
was
That's
40
what I
last
thought.
time. That's right.
No,
He was
it's
40.
fine.
Oh,
We-
yeah,
we-
I
we
was
just
40.
mistakenly
So you're 20 now, or you're 10 and you're 20 now.
Okay, we're good now.
Thanks.
You sure we're good now?
Oh, you're welcome, so much.
You sure we're good?
Then 20 strikes. 3, 4, 4, 4.
Till now, bro.
Uh-oh.
Jack.
Silver with another big one. Kings this time.
Okay, he
Opens
bets
to
to 10 and
75.
announces he's on tilt. That's a warning sign.
Yeah, yeah. If anybody says they're on tilt, you can guess they're not on tilt.
No damage sign?
Not this time.
J. Phil getting in there with 5-6,
King 5 is
giving
the winner.
action.
Say his is dangling.
And flopping an open ender.
What an angle.
Oh no, sorry.
That's not
A
an
pair.
angle, the money's all in.
4-5.
I thought you had King 9 for a second. You angle me.
He does have a piece of it. He calls the hundo. Now he's open-ended. I was just seeing the future.
How much was last pot? About 6 or so 600, right? Let me see if I can make a bet.
That's 400.
Pair and an open-ender. Much better shape than when he jammed his stack in last time.
All in?
Goes all in.
Took off.
Twice?
No, we're getting ripping now.
Oh,
Yeah.
We are ripping it. Silver in the lead, but J. Phil with a pair and an open-ender definitely has outs.
That's me.
That's not one of them.
I was like, shit, let's straight get there.
Real hard. Nah. Good hand.
All right, bud.
Good luck, guys.
See you, man.
All right, J-Phil.
J. Phil going to the felt. Will be ending his night early.
Damn, I had a king in my hand too.
Did you really?
King 4.
It worked out. It worked out.
C2 is out, okay? Thank you.
I don't know if you needed it.
Lifetime.
520.
Oh, my king. That's my bad. No,
Yeah, it was overkill.
Jack 5, maybe.
Meow. Zoom, zoom, the meow. Seat 4.
See,
C4.
Yeah, I'm not pointing fingers, but you know, speed 4.
Thank you.
Zoom in on zoom in on seat 4, please.
These gentlemen are having fun.
6 waste 20.
Waters with the min click here. King 8 makes it 20 to go. Mo will raise it up to 75 with 9-10 the cutoff.
8 and 9, 4. 140.
Action folds back around to Waters.
No, this one's not mine.
Oh, is it Mo's?
It might be mine. Water.
Can I have your water, Mo?
He's going to see a flop.
Oh, no,
I
no,
just
Oh.
didn't open. Yeah.
Heads up now. 6 and 7.
Yeah,
10 high flop. Mo catching top pair.
I'm dropping you, so you know.
7.
Well, I kind of like his 3-bet after Waters put some money in, because you're trying to isolate guys that'll play a lot of different hands and be pretty sicky.
Like that.
He does like to see flops.
Okay, what are the last 5 hands, guys?
Beautiful.
Final 5 hands of the evening.
Okay. 80?
40.
We've seen these last 5 hands historically. Sometimes you'll have some big clashes here.
Yeah.
$40 straddle on.
I thought I heard say meow.
Yeah.
Somebody's in meow. Meow.
What's going on in there, Meow?
Seven folds. 8 folds 40. 9 folds. 1 fold.
320.
Simon raising big. 320 with the ace king suited.
200 didn't work last time, so let's go 320.
That's right. Says with authority.
6 and 8 folds.
Folds around. Picks up $100 with no flop.
Ace king.
I don't believe it.
We can find out in like 45 minutes.
10 silver. 10.
Oh yeah, automatic, bro. You know it.
Automatic, I know.
10 and 20 straddle.
I'm still thinking about.
It's funny how the last 5 hands kind of turn into like the Nick game, even without the button, without the incentive.
When you come over here, you take about 8, right?
Yeah.
Over here.
Got to make it happen
What
now.
time do you exit? Because every time I pass, what is it, 59 or whatever?
It's
Last
some-
freeway, bro, it takes me like 30 minutes to get here. That construction there.
Well, I came from a different way today,
Oh.
but
What's that thing again?
Hmm?
What's that thing again?
Over by League City, well,
What's it?
Pasadena.
I'm in Aliana. It takes me 30 minutes to get here.
You where you at?
Aliana.
hey, you're
Oh,
all the way
yeah.
up there?
8 folds. 9 breaks.
Sam opening this one to 75. Ace queen in the
My
cutoff.
brother owns that Center Court Pizza.
Yeah?
HV getting in there in the big blind with king jack suited and silver calling with queen 10. Waters gets to close the action from the straddle with 7-8 suited.
6 folds.
Right there in that. Oh yeah.
4 ways to the flop.
I'm gonna go try it out.
Yeah.
Lots of new businesses are being
4
built up.
checks. 5
Yeah.
checks. 6
Top pair for HV. Checks all the way around. Gut shot to go along with it now. Silver picks up a pair and a gut shot as well. Waters now open-ended.
5 folds.
Okay.
HV leads out 175.
The Reds. Let's get rid of the Reds.
Waters calling with red chips. It's a sign of weakness.
That seems to be correct.
And Sam with a gut shot gets to close the action.
Hey!
He will call as well. He also has the ace of clubs that representing the third card club comes off here.
Yeah, just much harder to do in Hold'em because your opponents don't necessarily believe that you made that flush, and
For sure.
they're more likely to call you.
Especially a multi-way pot like this. Somebody's going to
Especially
have
when
something.
if it goes runner.
Board pairs, checkmark delivered for HV. And he's just going to check it now. There's 1,000 in the pot already. Exercise a little pot control. Checks to Sam, and he's going to take a stab here, it looks like. Stacking out some chips, goes 675.
Yeah, I really like the check call here.
750 is the number.
From HV. You think you're probably good, but if you bet and a hand is better than yours, you're just going to blow the pot unnecessarily, and you open up the possibility of being bluffed off the best hand. So if it's a little bit scary, but you think you have the best hand, you check and you let these hands that are worse than yours take a shot. And I'm pretty sure that's what he's doing. Just taking a few moments to double check and rethink it.
It was courtside pizza?
Center court.
Center court?
Center court pizza and brew.
Probably an easy call, heads up.
That one right next to
HV's
the HEB and all that big shopping center?
concerned
No,
with
it's like in the smaller
multi-way
shopping
that
center.
somebody could have
Or
something
like
here.
like if you're entering
I think you're right. He's going to find a call.
from the freeway. What's that freeway right there?
99?
Yeah. You turn right on what, airport or something?
West Airport.
West Airport?
Yeah.
It'll be on your left-hand side in those smaller shopping centers.
Yeah, that's the shopping center I'm talking about.
Okay.
That's the HEB.
Okay. I don't know if there's, I don't remember seeing a HEB.
Good call for HV.
Nice call. Nice call.
Yeah, I think the complicated matter was the two people behind him that could have been that deuce or something. Good job. He's not up to the 12 grand I was predicting, but he's up a bit.
I have no chance at any point.
It's still 3 more hands left. Anything could happen.
Both of them would have fold. I would push all in.
Yeah, I guess bluffing into 4 people after checking back the flop isn't the best
They're
idea.
just done, yeah.
You could have had a deuce. You showed king deuce earlier.
True. I could have anything.
Ace deuce of clubs. Come on.
And I think not betting the turn took the straight out of his range and just made it much more likely that HV was going to call. Plus, he doesn't really like to fold anyway.
It's true. Definitely true.
Raise 35. 8 raise 100. 9, 1, and 3, 4.
Mo opens with ace deuce suited. ATM 3 bets to 100 with 5s in early position. Folds around to the blinds. Silver getting in there with ace 5. Action back on Mo. He'll just call here. Mo randomizes between just calling and 4 betting with a hand like that. Everybody missing the flop here. 5's still in the lead. And a C bet of 100 gets the job done. Nice pot there with 5s.
Yeah, strangely enough, there's a big difference between ace deuce suited and ace 5 suited, and the computer. Computer says ace 5's definitely a 3-4 bet type of hand, but ace deuce, even under the gun raise, it's not included. You don't want to make your wheel with ace deuce.
Makes
Sometimes
sense.
do like a
That makes
little
sense.
small like 1-3 game or 2-5 game in the restaurant.
Oh, there?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. They do
I don't even need a
think
computer to
usually
know that the
Wednesdays
difference
and
is
Thursdays.
3.
How come I never get the invite?
It's good action.
Yeah, but
Take up
you make a wheel with ace deuce, you're
I mean, I usually don't
quite
go
likely going to lose a big
it's
pot.
It's like an hour away from me.
Very true.
Walking distance to me.
Is it?
Sam
Yeah.
under the gun. Ace King
Sometimes he gets
opens
guys
to
to
75, and
like
HV on the button with Queens.
Brady,
Classic matchup.
twin.
25.
3-bet to 2 1/4.
Wow.
Oh, and Silver finds jacks
Oh,
again.
man.
Yeah, big hand alert.
5 weight 700.
Please stop giving me this hand.
4-bet 700.
6, 7, and 8 fold. 9 fold.
Wow. Sam just folding the Ace King off. Whew.
You play NLH?
No, he's never.
Dodging a potential bullet there. I don't think we'll see HV folding.
Webster.
Stack size is almost identical. Both players super
He likes
deep.
PCH.
I'm all about champions, man.
Yeah.
HV just calling 1,500 in the middle already.
Said something? They'll probably kick me out.
Effective stack is HV 4250. Oh, wow, on a top set for Silver.
Sorry, HV. You're not going to get to 12 tonight. What a
C-bet
horrible board
of
for
400.
HV.
Just calls. 2K in the middle. 2,300 to be exact. What kind of sizing will Silver go with here to try to get the stacks in the middle by the river? He goes with 900.
Fold 900.
HV makes the call. Now 4,100 in the middle. HV with about 3K in his stack. And front door hearts get there. But obviously we see top set. Still good. All in. Wow. The front door heart's getting there. May save HV. He does have one heart in his hand. But at the end of the day, he's just got one pair.
I don't know if it's going to save him, though.
Yeah, it's tough, obviously.
The aggression pre-flop puts your opponent much more likely on something like he has a pair. But I guess included in that would be kings and aces, maybe ace-king suited. Got a blocker to the flush. And we have seen him fold in a similar spot before. Seems like I kind of remember almost an exact situation.
About 33. 33.25.
HV taking inventory. He's going to see that he's covered here.
I think the complicating part of this is you could have ace-king with one heart that would make the same play.
Very aggressive play on the flop and the turn, though, as well for Silver. HV obviously running through all that in his mind. What hands is he going to play the way he played this one on every street?
The problem is when he has a couple thousand in already,
yeah,
it incentivizes you to take a shot at the end, and
Yeah, you're getting pretty good price here with the size of this pot now. Hard to dump an overpair. He's in turmoil. HV seems to always find himself in a big spot like this, those last few hands of the stream.
Yeah.
Usually, he's on the better end of it. But this time, Silver with a shot at a 10K pot.
He's losing to aces, he's losing to kings, he's losing to jacks now. He's losing to a flush. So I guess, I don't know.
7-5. I mean, 5-3. I mean, those hands are highly unlikely, but 5-3 of hearts makes sense with this board. The way this hand has been played doesn't make sense pre-flop, but having that queen of hearts in his own hand is such a crucial card here.
You got to win around 30% of the time. And I don't know. It's a tough decision.
Makes the call. And $10,000 pot going Silver's way. Second to last hand of the stream. Oh, man.
Wow.
What a pot.
Whew, man.
And HV going to the felt right at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I probably would have made the call as well, just because ace-king is in there as well, and it's much more likely that that ace-king is ace of hearts or king of hearts.
Yeah.
But
yeah, he's got him covered. Giovanna obviously double checking everything, make sure everything's right. But he is in fact covered and goes to the felt there. What a huge hand, end of the night. Silver taking down a 10K pot of the night.
I think technically next hand's last, but we should end.
We got one more hand.
Yeah, we technically have one more hand.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the crushers might come up with a different reason of why that's a easy fold, but
well, it's a super easy fold when you can see what the cards are like we can, but in the moment, I mean, man, there's just so many hands that you are beating there. I don't know. I wouldn't have been able to fold it. I probably would have jammed it on the turn.
yeah, I think that's where I would have been as well.
So, I mean, HV, obviously one of our regulars and one of our favorites. Hate to see him take a big hit at the end there, but we like to see the big pots. And well played by Silver. Gets the whole stack in there. Gets a call.
Well, that's why people watch. That's why they watch auto racing. They want to see the wrecks.
Yeah, this will be the last hand of the night. We do thank you all for joining us. If you're still out there, give us a like and a subscribe. Hit that notification bell. Come on back tomorrow for 5-10 No Limit Hold'em. We got Sam coming back from this lineup, and a lot of our favorites coming in tomorrow for 5-10 No Limit Hold'em, including Outlaw, Dr. Gamble, Andrew, Ham, one of my favorites. We saw him in the chat earlier. He's going to play the 7-4. He's going to try to get it all in, 7-4 suited, so that's great.
Just for you?
Yeah. And many more.
Hey guys, I enjoyed playing.
Come check it out tomorrow. Looks like we got some action here this last hand of the night. I thought it was just going to fold around after that huge one last time. Got some real hands going on here. Mo 3-betting to 250 with ace-jack of hearts. Ethan with ace-king of clubs was the opener here. It looks like he's stacking out a 4-bet. All in.
All right, that'll do it.
Just closing down the action here. Plenty of dead money out there. Just wants to take it down right now. And then if he does get a call, obviously, ace-king suited, not a bad holding.
27, 28, 28, 55. 7 folds.
Mo gets out of the way.
Want to show it?
Last time it's
Folds all the way.
Ooh, nice.
I had queen 10 of clubs.
Picks up 575 without a flop, though. Not a bad way to end the night for Ethan. Taking a look at the final numbers here, but we already know who's going to be on the top of this list now. Silver, what a night for him in a 5-5 game.
Look at that stack.
10,000 in the stack. Everybody started with around 2K. Now look at that. Tons of money on the table at the end of the night. Looks like they're going to do a $100 sweat. We probably won't see that. But we will take a look at the other numbers here. Silver, the highest VPIP of the night, 57%. Waters right behind him. Look at this. 4 players over 50% VPIP tonight. Wow, pretty crazy. Very active game, lots of fun. And the PFR chart telling the same story. Lots of activity. Over half the table, over 25% on that. And Silver ends the night $7,500 winner, $74.15 to be exact. Sam up $44.20, and Waters wins $24.25. J. Phil and HV end their nights early. Everybody else in the red as well. What a wild game. We expect it to be another great game tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Time. Come on back to Champions Poker Live. Mike, always a pleasure working with you on the analysis. Super fun night tonight.
Thanks for having me.
Of course. Come visit us here at Champions Club, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South in Houston, Texas. Get yourself involved in some of this awesome Texas poker action. We are the only poker club in all of Texas with a hotel on site. Great place to come stay and play. And come on back tomorrow night. From Houston, Texas, this is Dan Fouts with Mike Lehner saying good night.
Play your hand, play your hand. No buck counting the stacks, stacking the bags. And no